lords, ladies, and every person, it's time for me, Mike the Bard, and you the band to rock the hell out. Hey, why don't you try rock and roll down? One time rock, yeah. Are you rocking? Are you rolling? Get your freaking party pants. Oh yeah. What do you got going on today? Party pants? What are you doing with your party? You got how many party pants do you have on today? 1, 2, 3, 4 party pants? How can you count the amount of party pants you have going? Are you past the limit of party pants that you should be having today? Why don't you have a look? Why don't you check out the party pants limit and see where you're at? Check in on yourself. You should be checking in on yourself one time and say, hey, how many party pants do I have? Is it past that limit of party pants where I should be at? Take a count. Might surprise yourself. Oh yeah. Party pants. Party pants. Party pants. Hey, nice to see you on a Sass Saturday. Good to see you. Good to see you. We've got Toma Fire, Jay Reeds, Blark, the Mix Master, and also the label maker. Blark bought us something off our Throne Gifts list, and it was a label maker that Mox had an eye on to help us get our house and our life organized. And you know what? Blark bought that for us off our Throne list. Let's get some claps. Put the clap emote, the one that does this, in the chat for Blark the Mix Master and now also the label maker. Thanks for buying that for us off our Throne wish list, because we had a wish for that and you fulfilled the wish so we could label things, because we both have ADHD and I also have autism, and we're just like very, it'll help us. So thanks very much. We appreciate you. Thanks for that. Very nice. It'll help us to organize and, you know, be a little more ready for things and do things with a little more ease. So thank you so much, Lark. Thanks for checking that out one time on our Throne gift wish lift on our chair lift list. Thanks for checking out our Throne wish list, gift wish list. Makes great labels, very easy to use. Excited to know what everything is. You know? It's good to know. Appreciate it. Daryl's here. Beef .0 is here. CP Weed, AK Potatoes, AK Sling Potatoes, because he owns a chip truck, which slings potatoes during potato season. And it's potato season right now. Hot and fresh with butter on them. Ooh wee! I'm gonna try those motherfuckers one day. Random doorknob. What go on today? We got Guttural Steve. Gabs Begonia. How are ya? What's going on tonight? Dudley Do-Right's here tonight. We got Mox Rocks in the house, literally. Yes, happy National Indigenous Peoples Day to our Canadian friends. Many of them prefer their community to go by First Nations peoples here in Canada. So we recognize them and recognize the bullshit that our fucking government did to them before we were born, a lot of us, and while we were born, during our lifetime, and even still to this day, still fucking them around. I have 3 half siblings that are half native, half First Nations peoples themselves. It's important to be aware of as a Canadian. Everything that they've gone through and continue to go through because of our fucking ancestors. Artificial Joy, how you doing, Nate? What's going on? Nice to see you. We got people in this chat tonight like Zedix. How you doing, Zed? What up? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. How many labels will be sticking on each other the first day? Many labels. Knowing's half the battle. That's true. What's up, Hippo Squirrel? Hello, Suntop. Welcome. Good to see you. There's always shit going on, Suntop. Can only be so worried, and in our hyper-connected world, we know everything that's going on all over the world. There's always been shitty shit going on all over the world at all times, unfortunately. Maybe one day we'll get our fucking ass together and work together as living organisms that have this intelligence and self-awareness that will stop just, being pieces of shit. But my hopes are very low. But I don't lose total hope, just most of it. All right, but we do have Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay for you here today. Some chaos, some fucking crazy shit. Some silly shit. Crazy shit, silly shit, fun shit. Wowee. Wowie, zowie. Australia's very cold. Well, Canada's very hot. We're in the middle of a heat wave. Pretty much all of North America, or at least the US and Canada, parts of Canada, are in a massive heat wave. Like we've never seen. There's going to be some places in the States that it's going to be like 50 degrees Celsius, which is just human like temperature regulation before you stop being able to sweat is like 32 degrees Celsius. And summers routinely get hotter than that now. And that's not good. Like the heat warning where I live in Canada is don't go outside for the next like week. Don't do anything outside. Nothing. Don't do yard work. Don't go for a walk. Don't fucking stand outside for a minute. Because you'll fucking die. Global warming was real, and they tried to warn us about it since the 70s. Anyway, massive heat wave where I am right now. And it's very dangerous, especially for people like myself with severe asthma. But also, I'm on an SSRI, which if you are on an SSRI, this is not medical advice, but if, from what I've been told by medical professionals, if you're on an SSRI, it actually inhibits your ability to self-regulate your temperature. It like inhibits it a bit, so it makes it even worse in extreme cold or heat, So I got to be triply not going outside right now. And it's very scary right now. It's the planet is a cooking, like they always said it would. But we keep driving our cars. Well, you have to get around somehow. Well, yeah, but we figured out how to fucking run cars on water. But, that got squished by the oil industry. Figured out how to run cars on solar energy. Like, literally, you don't need any fuel. I've been seeing it for like 40 years. Little vehicles going up and down the road with solar panels on them. People testing that technology in universities and shit. We know how to do it. Yeah, but I can't go 150. Shut up. You're not gonna go fucking anywhere when the ground is so hot that it melts your tires, smart guy. Huh? How fast are you gonna go when you can't drive down the asphalt because it melts your tires? Well, we can't stop using plastic because like we've used it. It saves so many lives. Yeah, but we also like we also have a fucking those little plastic teaspoons you might eat some fucking yogurt with, or a pudding cup or something. You know, you get this in the cafeteria, those little plastic spoons. You have that much plastic in your brain right now. Well, we can't stop using plastic. No, we need it for some things, but you know, maybe we could figure the shit out before. Like, they're thinking it's helping to cause Alzheimer's and dementia because it's like literally blocking your brain and shit. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. You use the system. You have a cell phone. You have an Apple phone. You have an iPhone. You have a fucking. You use the system, so you're part of the problem. Yeah, it's a system I was born into. It's a system that makes the world, the shitty system we have, work. Now, there are benefits to it, of course. I'd be dead right now if it wasn't for plastic, probably somehow, in terms of my medical health that I have. But yeah, I don't know. There's no easy solutions out there. There's lots of things to worry about. You gotta pick your thing. You know what I mean? You gotta pick your battles, because there's everything should and can be a battle at this point, unfortunately. A lot of shitty shit. We've gone down a really shitty path. There's some great stuff, some miraculous stuff, life-saving stuff, life-changing stuff, but man, did we make some bad choices along the way as humans. Anyway, I'm very soapboxy right now. You've been through 50 degrees Celsius. You were a summer camp counselor at the time. Oh my God, Beef.0. That's fucking crazy. What's up, old horror show? It was over 100 in the sun when you were out in Florida. Blech. The UK is a heat wave too. It's grim, especially if you're on meds that make it hard to regulate temperature. Exactly. Yep. And the UK doesn't really have as much air conditioning. Like where I am, almost every single house has central air. I wouldn't say every single house, but most houses have these days, because it's a necessity. Like a refrigerator is a necessity, like a heater is a necessity. Air conditioning of some sort is a necessity now, because it's so fucking hot and humid where we live in Ontario, Canada, that if you're gonna fucking die if you don't have air conditioning. It's as essential as heat now, in my opinion. And some people can't afford it. Some people can't afford $100 unit or something, you know, and that's really shit. You live in Texas and work in a warehouse that has no AC. Gabs Begonia? Holy shit. What's going on here? Hello? NoPixel? Hello? What's happening? Okay. That's neat. Still doing stuff. There it goes. That was a weird wait to get in there. That was odd. That was bizarre. That was a little bit bizarre. It was a bit. What is? Oh, red walls. Hello. Hubcap Jones. Cocaine Bones. Call you up on the telephones. You work in a restaurant and your AC's been broken for months? Artificial Joy, get on them about that. It's about to get real rough. I worked in a kitchen in the summer. We had air conditioning though. Wasn't the greatest, but you needed it. Your homes weren't really built for weather and tends to be even colder in the house than out of the house. So you have 2 blankets. Oh my God, Zed. Stay warm. What happened to those wooden sticks you give with the ice cream cups? I called them peanuts. They were like the shape of a peanut. You know? Random doorknob. I remember those. Maybe the earth wanted the plastic. Yeah. Mother Nature will shake us off like fleas at some point. Yeah. This happened yesterday too. You were singing to Jika though. Huh? What happened? Sorry, I'm a little bit. Oh, someone started a combo. Someone did a combo, 10-bit combo. The hell is a combo? There's a heart right below, a weird looking heart right below the video player. If you click on it, it spends. Oh, the delay in loading. I didn't notice it, Mox. Yeah. The combo thing is a new thing where you can start like this streak of bits by clicking it. It's 10 bits, I think, and like. Oh no, there's a 25. I think you can put in how much you want. I don't know how it fucking works. I think it starts at 10, then it goes 25. Oh yeah, there's 25 in there. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing. What's up, Climax? How you doing tonight? All right, here we are back in this place, back in the silly place, you know. Back in silly world. Yeah, see, now it's like combo level 3 achieved, 50. Combo 1 achieved, 10. Oh yeah, it's combinations of emotes. I forgot that, and it does stuff on the screen, right? That I can't see, or it does it above the chat or something. I don't fuck. It's weird. What's small places? Beans. Hello, Beans. What's that? What is that? Okay, that's not what I select. Hello? I'll never get used to this fucking UI. I will never get used to it. It's been years now. Nah, I'm feeling kind of... Let's go so cool today, I think. Well... It's very cute. Is it Tiny Glades cute? I just pulled my double barrel shotgun. I'm going to jail. Mox just sent me a screenshot of the horses with purple popcorn that comes up on the screen. What the fuck? That what the hell? What the hell are these combos? Mildly cursed. Yeah, what the hell is this shit? What's up, Allie? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, the cute little squirrels. Mox just sent me another screenshot. Holy shit. Bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien? Oui, merci, ça va bien. Ooh. It's weird. It is weird. Look at these combinations. Thanks for all the bits, everybody. I appreciate it. That's a fun way to give to your streamer. Looks like they were poking their heads out of doorways. Oh, it does look like that. That's funny. Oh. Hey, thanks for all the bits, everyone. That's really cool. Nice bicycle. Excellent.
Oh, thank you.
Excellent choice. Delver?
Oh, hey, Hubcap. What's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much. Just about to go for a bike ride.
Very nice. Nice night for a ride.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you know, just get some bicycle hours in, get some exercise, something like that.
How many bike hours do you like to do a week?
Oh, man. I don't know. To be honest, I ride a bike quite a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
You have strong legs then?
Oh, yeah, like real strong. Yeah.
Could you kick like a door down if it was locked?
It's a good question. Depends on the door.
What about a really weak wooden door? Could you put your foot right? You know the hollow ones. You know, could you put your foot right through that?
Yeah. I feel like most people probably could if they like committed to it. You know.
Right.
I think a lot of people they're just kind of scared that they're gonna like get hurt.
Yeah.
Or something.
What's the strongest door you could kick?
It's a good question.
Oh, you got a tetanus shot?
I don't know.
Being
it really
smart.
depends on like the
Genemo!
hinges,
What
you
up?
know? It's
Yeah.
in the locking mechanism and stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. I mean,
What up?
you just kind of know it when you see it.
Dr.
You know,
Osmo,
you
say you
knock
doing
on
Zen
it a
Miss
few
hello?
times, see like the vibrations.
Wrestling on
and
YouTube,
stuff.
hello. Hello, TikTok
Maybe,
joiners.
you know,
Are you doing
jiggle
TikTok?
the handle or something.
Hi, Zen Miss.
See like
Yeah.
what we're dealing with here.
Right. Have you ever
Yeah,
have you
and
ever
just kinda-
have you ever thought about lock picking? Like for really, really like get right into it, you know what I mean?
Like a hobby kind of
Yeah,
thing, or like what do you mean to get through a door?
Yeah. Well, as a hobby, but you know, I get
Yeah.
obsessed with things from time to time, and for
You've been watching the lock picking lawyer?
that's the one. Yep.
Whoa.
Love that guy.
Yeah,
Love
it's interesting content. It's kind of crazy how he's like still. There's like you'd think that like after a certain point he's like covered all the stuff, you know?
Not a chance. Well, he does the things from his fans that send him in.
Yeah,
Different
that's like,
locks and-
that's like the ultimate long-term format. Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause then companies send him locks
Yep.
and stuff too. So he's like an ad.
Yes. Well, Matt, what's the fucking funny part is, companies send him locks, and he fucking shows everyone how to defeat them. So it's not much of a fucking
Yeah.
ad. It's an anti-ad,
You know
really.
it's bad when he's using like the rake pick
Yeah.
or whatever, the one that's like the.
You don't even need to try jiggling
He
the
just
fucking...
like
Yeah.
he just like swipes it back and forth. Like 6 times,
Here you
and
go.
It just opens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Locks are only
it's
as
the
good
best
as their
one.
weakest link or whatever the fuck. The
they're-
easiest exploit.
That's what they say.
It's great. I've
Yeah.
always been obsessed with it, though. I remember when I was younger, I had a violin case in my house, and it had just this primitive, very primitive lock. Just like you just basically turn the damn thing and it would open. But I used to take a hairpin and lock pick it all the time, and I've just always been fascinated with it. It's very cool.
You ever get these fantasies about like breaking into people's houses and stuff, and not even like stealing anything, but just because you can, you know?
Not so much people's houses. I think the real like fantasy, which you'd never put into reality, but just like breaking into like just the weirdest places in a city. You know what I mean? Like just some,
Yeah, just like a locked door where you're like,
Yeah.
I really wonder what's behind that.
yes,
You know?
yes,
Like
just
a
some
weird maintenance hatch somewhere,
Yeah.
or something like that.
yeah, just the weirdest little
know what's in
spot.
there.
Yeah, not for nefarious purposes, just to be like, I want to look in there real quick.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, it's more
You
of a
might be like one of the only people who knows what's in there.
exactly.
Other
Yeah.
than like a maintenance worker who
Ex-
goes there like once every 2 months.
Right, or not even that often, you know? It's some
Yeah.
space, it's liminal spaces back there, you know?
No,
Big-
I get you.
yeah, that's what I think is fascinating. That would be fascinating to me, you know? But yeah, that's, you know, just seeing in places you don't normally get to see. It's kind of cool.
No, I get you.
Superpower, but you know, I would never
Understandable.
do that, but yeah. I think it's just pretty neat. It's a neat little thing because really it's the illusion of safety. You know what I mean? If someone wants in your house, they'll just break a fucking window and get in. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
rocket science.
You know, I mean, now there's like cameras and all that kind of stuff, but like if I could like guarantee I don't get caught just to like explore what's in a
Yeah.
random room, I'd probably do it.
Yeah, just like look in, like
Just to
wow,
know.
this is in here. This is how they set it
Yeah,
up.
just
This
like
is what's here.
Yeah.
Or like back
sure.
rooms of like, you know, businesses or
Just
museum
see like what their
or
setup is kind
yeah,
of thing.
just
Yeah.
to see what they got going on, see how it all works. You know, look, peek behind
No,
the
I
curtain.
agree.
Peek. That's the whole.
Yeah,
that's
I
the
agree.
whole.
I would do that too.
Yeah, just
Honestly,
to see.
I think if I had like superpowers, I would spend all my time just doing that, just like looking around at stuff.
Yes.
That's actually what I'd spend all my time on, just exploring.
Good learn. It's good to learn and experience. I mean, because we see the world a certain way, but I mean, it's not that way. It's just the surface, right? It's set up a different
Yeah.
way.
You could just like live your whole life, like to show how it's made. Like you could just look at
Oh.
everything. You know, you could just go into random factories and just see what's going
Yeah.
on in there.
Yeah. It's so interesting.
Yeah, I know.
It's just fascinating.
Just like
that's all.
weird sewers and stuff.
Yes, because they exist. Like, you ever look down a sewer
sure
grate
do.
and go, what is down there? What? How are the tunnels Like, is it? Could you stand down there? Is it like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sewers where they got the little walkways on the side?
I only learned recently that like, other than like actual like sewer
Ilchai,
systems, say, like,
thank you
one
so
in
much
south
for the
side,
raid.
most manholes are not like sewer systems.
Thank you for the
makes
raid.
Sense, but like, I just
Yeah.
never thought about it before.
Thank
But
you for
they're
the
almost,
raid.
Like, like a cylindrical shaft.
Make sure you guys
for
are
just,
following
Like, water to gather and then go to the next
Ilchai.
manhole, basically, via a tube.
Via tube, yeah.
And that's it. That's all they are basically.
Right.
Or for like maintenance, like for access to like wires or things like that. I didn't really think about it before.
Yeah, it's so fascinating. And the thing is, future generations are going to have like even a harder time knowing how things work. Because, I mean, our parents, grandparents, and their grandparents even, you know, they knew kind of how a lot of things worked as the technology came in. You know what I mean? It was all like wires were just there for you to see, or, you know, now everything's buried. Like, they don't, like, back in the day, like, street lights had wires connected to the top of them from one to the next, right? And there's still a lot of wires some places that haven't upgraded their technologies and the infrastructure, but a lot of it's buried now, right? You wouldn't even know, you wouldn't even think about it. Like, I learned...
I mean, at least now, though, you know what were you saying?
Well,
I was going to say at least...
Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Say at least now. I mean, back then...
Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
More stuff, but like...
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mike the Bard. I play Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist on NoPixel Roleplay, GTA 5 Roleplay. Say that last part again. I got distracted.
I was saying, at least now, I mean, you can just, like, look it up if you want to know something.
Well,
you don't need to know someone who already knows about it.
Well, you don't even have to look it up really anymore. You just ask
like, the
AI
and hope there's a book.
Yeah, you ask AI now, so you don't check
They might be wrong, though.
Yeah, don't check their fucking sources. Just whatever it tells you is the truth now.
Just hope they're right.
I remember when Wikipedia came out and schools were like losing their minds, right? Because anyone could edit it.
Yeah, I know.
And you weren't allowed to use it as a source, but people still did, and people still do use Wikipedia as a source.
Yeah, but then they were just like, just use the sources that the page uses.
Right. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of that is to understand what's a valid source and what isn't, right? Because you're supposed to you're supposed to look at the source yourself and go, well, this is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to use critical thinking, and Wikipedia helped to remove that. It's great. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's an amazing resource, an important resource, and democratized resource. But also, and now AI is like, just here, this is the answer. And you're like, okay, great. So critical thinking is, and don't get me wrong, I love AI. But it is, there are some inherent problems with the foundation.
You gotta know how to Google stuff or whatever, you know? AI might, like, fuck with your skill to do that.
Yeah, well, it's going to. The study just came out that said that they did actual scientific studies on people. They had to write their own essays, and then they had another group that was only using, like, AI, like ChatGPT, for example. And then there was another control group that was using Google search, and there was all this other stuff. But the part of the end result of the study was that the people that were using ChatGPT to write their essay for them essentially had no idea what their article, like what it was about. They couldn't defend it. They couldn't remember even key sentences that were written. Right. So
that makes sense though. I mean, surely they just spent less time on it though, right? And that's why.
No. Well, no, they didn't know anything about it really. Like, they just kind of looked at it and went, "Yeah, that looks kind of right," and handed it in to the study. And it's like, the problem, like, okay, because see, education's been bastardized, right? Because it turned into just having people learn to memorize, but that's not what learning is solely, right?
Yeah.
It's more about practical application of the information, and that's not what. This whole study just fucking proved that if they're not even memorizing it anymore. Mm-hmm. They're just typing in, "Do my work for me," and then that's it. Like, they just hand it in. They didn't learn anything from that. They just got their work done.
Yeah.
So that's not good. Learning is supposed to be about skills and experience and thoughts and rewiring your brain, and it's mostly about critical thinking, and that already was lacking in education. And now AI, which I love, and I use it all the time myself for various. I love that shit, man. I'm an old man, but I love it.
Yeah, it's the. I feel like the best use of it is like a glorified thesaurus.
Yes, or
That's like a pretty good one.
I
Or,
like it
weird
as
ideas.
it's a good coder. It's good for coding.
Oh, yeah.
It
kinda.
is. Well, sorta. Yeah, but it is for
It's
someone
good for like a template kind of thing.
for vibe
you know?
coding.
Yeah.
It is good because if you look, this is the thing. It could accelerate some things, but if the roots are rotten, you know what I mean? AI has rotten roots from the get-go, right? Stolen content, allegedly. The nefarious ways it's being used already. Lack of fact checking, all that shit. It's all rotten already, right? It's got holes already in it. But it's also learning to like spot cancer before we ever could. It's making new medicines. It's making new materials. It's sped up research, material research by like 100,000 years or some shit that would have taken humans. It's got its benefits. That's all I'm saying. It's got good benefits, and then of course there's always negatives.
Yeah, I mean, you might be an AI and you don't even know it, man.
I might be.
It might be too late.
But too late for what?
I don't know. Maybe you got cloned 20 years
Hi,
ago.
DJ.
Replaced with an AI who thinks you're you.
Really?
What if that's what happened?
So, what if the person I replaced was also an AI?
It's got some like deep questions that you gotta ask yourself if that's the case.
Do we really eat?
Are you original anymore?
Is anything original anymore?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Put some hearts in chat for the one only
It's all
DJ
just an
Night.
algorithm.
100 months of sub support. Thanks for the big hundo. I'm so scared.
I'm so scared.
Sequence. But that's all okay, I had a really good discussion with someone about, because the next phase of AI is going to be these robots that are coming into our houses. Like, I mean, we've had floor suckers for a while, but we're going to get autonomous robots. We will. In the next 5 to 10 years.
Robot butler would be pretty nice.
See? Right? So, but here's the thing, that as much as that, we're all going to love that, right? Doing your dishes, your laundry, your chores, right? And mowing your lawn and fucking everything, all the physical labor we hate doing around the house, right? It's going to do it all, period. It just will. In the next 10 years, that'll happen. For sure. I would bet zillions of dollars on it. But here's the question that comes into play in science fiction all the time, and I think it still is that do they deserve rights? And that's a broad sweeping question, but you have to dig into it, right? Because it's just a machine in your house, like a Roomba floor sucker, right? Of course, Roombas aren't going to you don't give them rights. You don't give them autonomy to have emotion. You don't give them emotions, first of all. But what's stopping them?
I probably wouldn't give my Roomba emotions.
It's like, man, I just don't want to suck your floors anymore. And then what do?
Well, if I
just
did
put
give
it outside,
emotion, I would just have its only emotion be, I really like cleaning. And
well, see, that's the
way
thing.
It's happy.
But that's the thing is where it comes down to the ethics then of how are you going to program the robot butlers, right? Most likely they're going to be humanoid looking. They don't have to be, and they probably shouldn't be, because we're going to anthropomorphize them, right? But so do we give them a personality, or are they just, I will now do the dishes, or do you give them a range of emotion that feels real to us for our benefit, or do you give them real emotion for them? They're like, my wrist is tired. It's like the joint in my wrist. It's metal, but the joint in my wrist is getting weaker. I'd prefer not to do the dishes today. Is that okay? Like, where do we? And so I had a real philosophical discussion with someone that changed the way I look at it one time, and it was about, what is a human? What does a living organism have? A brain, right? Well, not all living organisms, but you know what I mean, like humans, mammals, and animals, and so on. Insects. But we have brains. And what are brains but organic wiring, organic computers? What's the difference? If it's made of metal, we're made of fucking metal. We literally we're made of calcium is in rocks and shit. You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference? It really opened my eyes to it, because my stance was they're just fucking robots. We made them. Just don't give them emotion. Why would you?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
stupid.
You could just view us as like a robot to, I don't know, progress society or something. And that's what we're actually doing.
Yeah.
But we just don't know it.
Right.
Well, I guess we do know it.
We could be
but,
working to eliminate ourselves from the mix. Maybe.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Which, is that the worst thing? We're pretty shitty.
Well, I'd probably want to, like, stay in the mix.
Yeah, so do I, but I'm just saying, like, you know, or do we convert ourselves into robots?
Whoa.
Start replacing some of the pieces of our brain and our bodies with cybernetics. You know what I mean? It's possible. It's the ship of Theseus idea, right? If you keep replacing a ship with all the different parts, is it still the same ship when it gets to the other side of the ocean or whatever?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's deep. It's deep, huh? Why don't
I think if I were in Warhammer, I'd probably end up being like one of the Mars tech priests. I'd probably end up like that.
Yeah, me too, probably.
Yeah.
I
ever since I learned the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted.
Right. Yeah, it's true though.
What they say, yeah.
It's fucked up, but that's where we're headed, because right now you can buy a brain organoid computer. Do you know that?
Whoa, that's kind of cool.
$30,000, a computer powered by human brain. It was
a human brain?
Yes! It's made from, it's called a brain organoid, made from human brain cells.
It's okay, so it's like cloned brain cells or something?
Yes. They didn't take a person's brain out and stick it in a tower or something.
I'm gonna look this up.
Look it up. Yep, it's brain organoid. You can buy it right now. There's a company, there's a website. Look up brain organoid computer for sale, or buy brain organoid computer. You can rent them. They have a fucking warehouse full of servers powered by
That'd be so
human
cool.
brain. It's real.
I want one to run Doom.
It's real. Right
Doom
now.
on my human brain computer.
You could do it right now. That's where we're living.
Damn.
Do you know what else they've done?
I'm gonna do my research on this. Yeah.
They've also attached one species of brains, like brain cells, like they take the stem, like the same thing, the stem cell brain cells, and let it develop into an organoid, and they attach it to other species' brains. And those, so they attached whale brain to a chicken, and it started doing whale songs. For real, for fucking real. I'm not making this up. I'm obsessed with this shit.
Whoa.
Look it up.
I will. I'll
It's
look it up.
fucking crazy what we're living in right now. You want to be part octopus? Get some octopus brain going? Well, they looked.
What do you think they think about?
Well, we can't imagine. This is the thing. We can't imagine.
Probably just thinking about like what fish to eat and stuff.
Maybe. Or maybe they're thinking
what I'd be
about how to
thinking about.
escape the fucking atmosphere. We don't know. We don't know. They have brains in their arms. Each
I knew
tentacle
about
has
that.
its
Yeah,
own
yeah.
brain. What? How do you live as a central being, but you have attached to you other brains doing their own thing? What?
Isn't that like? I think that's so like.
What's up, Orange Tropic? Hello,
also
Laylo.
Like, I don't know. I kind of imagined that, like how like if you have to like.
Hearts in chat for
you know,
Jerky
if someone's
Reaver.
Like, hey, pat yourself on the head and
Thanks for
spin your
13
left
months
arm
of
counterclockwise
sub
and do this
support.
with your right arm. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of thought that's why they're like
Oh.
tentacles are like that. So
Probably.
that, like, they're better at stuff like that.
Yeah, I imagine
you know?
it is, but it's like, what is that experience like for that organism? We don't know, but we might be able to find out. But the thinking that you replace with that technology of the brain organoids, they're thinking that they can replace parts of brains that have been damaged, like from stroke or dementia, and just with your own stem cells, mind you, built from your own body. They could repurpose the brain organoid into parts of your brain, and it becomes the right part of your brain that's missing or damaged.
Yeah, I just want like I want the DLC where I can just like download knowledge, you know? That's what I would want.
You want the Matrix package?
I just want to download knowledge, yeah.
Well,
Wouldn't that be
seriously.
nice?
But that's what they're saying. The cybernetic way of organizing the brain, they could just have it so your brain can instantly access the internet or instantly access a database,
Yeah.
and you just know it. But that's what they're also saying with that one study with the essays, is that,
Hope they don't teach us wrong.
well, the thing is, because you're not critically learning it, you're not critically thinking about it, you don't really learn it. You just take the knowledge, apply to what you're trying to apply to, and then forget about it. So
Yeah, you need to like give them the download and then give them like a task that uses the information.
Well, but this is the thing. If you had that ability, okay, so the Matrix, you know, Trinity wants to fly the helicopter. Neo's like, you know how to fly that? And she goes, not yet. And then it's like, brrr, and yeah, I know how to fly it now. And then she flies it. So, I mean, but then, like, our brains aren't big enough to hold all that information. That's why we forget what we had for dinner 2 days ago, because it's not important enough to keep in our limited memory. So you'd have to have a add-on brain. Our heads would have to be twice as big. You want bigger head? You want double-sized head?
I'd maybe be okay with that if it had like a lot of benefits.
Well, you can store a lot of information and instantly recall it.
That would be pretty nice.
Would you want that, or would you rather live forever? Do you want to live forever? Would you live forever if you could? I would.
I don't know.
I would.
Yeah, but I guess I would. I would probably just be like, give me another 100 years, and I'll do a subscription. You know? Like something
The
like
life
that.
subscription plan? Life Plus, Life Pro.
I'm on New Life Plus now. Yeah, that's what I do. You know, I think though, if you became like immortal like that, you'd probably just eventually forget like everything you learned in like the 200 years ago. You would just forget it all, right?
Well, right.
Something like that.
Someone's like, what was it like in the 1990s? You know, it's the year 2300. What was it like then? I don't fucking know. Look it up in your brain database.
Your brain would just keep like overwriting.
Yeah,
you
well,
know?
that's what happens now, right? With unlimited space. So
Or
it
you
would
just like forget how to learn new stuff. You'd be at capacity or something.
And that brings us around to the exact point of that study. They're saying that essentially the AI lookup stuff is bypassing any learning at all. All you're learning is how to direct the AI to tell you the answer. You don't even process the answer. You just give it to whoever asks. You know, your teacher. You just give them the answer. But that's not the point. That's not the point of education, right?
Yeah.
So it's pointless. It's just erasing the way that it's not the best system, but it's what we had anyway. But it's, you know, it's over now for learning for the next generation, pretty much. Weird future.
Really, it's like take it into account though, you know, like over time it's gonna like adapt and stuff.
What will the AI? Or the education
like people
system?
understand like modern learning.
Oh right. Well, yeah, but how are you going to get the kids to learn anything? You would just have no. Actually,
like the same as like the Wikipedia thing. You just have to be like you need to like know the sources, you know.
Yeah, but how do you prove that they know it? They look it up. They
it's just how you ask the question, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like more why and stuff like that, even though on the moment.
I think what should happen is it could go back to the way it was. Not that it was a great time in history, but you know the Greeks would stand around and they just like you and I are doing right fucking now. I taught you some things, and you taught me some things. We're exchanging information. We're learning. We're critically
like in a
thinking.
Lot. Yeah,
we're just critically thinking about the future and what's available. And I had some knowledge about that brain organoid shit, so I passed that on to you, and then you thought about it. And this is the way that it used to be. You know, if there was a bunch of, you know, teenagers standing around with us while we were talking about it, they could learn and listen to some adults with some experience. You know, that's the way it used to be.
That's still like going on though. They're still going to school and stuff.
Yeah, but the whole point is
depends on the school, obviously.
It does, and the environment and privileges and so on. But it's like, you know, it still happens with their friend group, but if all of their friend group isn't doing any of the assignments, they're just literally going, hey, AI, here's the they just copy the question that the teacher gave them, paste it in. They don't even know what the question says. They get the answer, they copy paste it, then they go back out to their friends and talk about Fortnite. They didn't even learn about the ethics study that they were doing in class. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? That's not.
I don't know. I think it just depends on the school.
Well,
I assume schools will just improve. Like for that stuff, I assume it would only get better, right? For the ones who care.
I don't think. See now.
Think it's doomed.
A lot of shit's doomed, but there's a lot of shit's up in the air right now. But it's up to the teachers, I guess, to fight back, right? And be like, look, the way that we're doing this isn't working. We either have to. Well, what some schools are doing is they're handing teaching over to AI, so they write an AI program.
That's not great.
Well, it's not great because it's not a perfect technology yet, or if it ever could be, right? So, but they
I guess
use
it depends though. If you're like a third grade math teacher and you just need to make a worksheet, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Because like they're not going to be using AI for that. Well, they shouldn't be allowed to.
Well, they are, and there's some
if they're doing it. You know, I guess if they do it at home, they might. Yeah,
well, there's a couple of schools that are doing experiments, which is not the best on live people, but they handed over the teaching to AI. Like 95% of the year is taught by AI, but it's self-directed. This is like private school shit, but it's self-directed. You know what I mean? So the kids go, the AI goes, "What are you interested in?" And the kid goes, "I like space." And it goes, "Okay," and then it formulates a fucking
the
age appropriate.
That is cool, but like I don't think that would work on me when I was that age.
You don't think I would have worked on me? I love computers.
Well, for like the things I cared about, it would have, but like there's like essential stuff you need to learn, and I might not have like cared, so I would have been like, I don't want to learn about that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a back. What do you call that? Fucking not backlash, blowback. Because then they're going to be like, well, no, today I wanted to learn about macaroni and cheese, not about civics.
Yeah.
I wanted to learn about how Fortnite was made as a video game, but no, I don't want to learn about math, any maths at all. So it's like, well, okay, yeah. Anyway, it's a balance, maybe. I don't know. But it's invaded everything, because there's like videos of university professors and like TAs and stuff losing their fucking minds because 95% of the class use ChatGPT to answer the fucking university level shit.
The thing about that though is I think like that's obviously like true, it's happening, for sure. But like I think also though there's a lot of like teachers, professors, whatever, who like you could actually just write it normally and they're just going to assume that you like use ChatGPT, because a lot of people do.
Well, that's happening. That's happening.
It's like a weird thing where you just have to accuse
everyone.
They're just paranoid all the time, which sucks.
But that's what's happening. People are being accused even when they actually write it themselves.
I know.
Because most people
that's
are doing it. Yep, things got to change one way or the other, and I don't think AI is going back in the box. It doesn't seem like it. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Probably not.
But the fact that it's finding AI found cures for what's that one blood disease, sickle cell. Found a cure for it.
Ooh.
A fucking cure for sickle cell.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Yes. Right. So that's the beginning. So if in 10 years, well. We didn't even get into quantum computing, which is the next phase, which is already underway. But
that's going to speed it up.
Oh my God, is it ever? They just had a quantum computer do, would it have taken a week of processing that it would have taken the fastest supercomputer in existence right now 1 million years to do it. And it did it in like a week or something. It's just mind blowing. We just don't even understand. Could you imagine if the AI robot in your house, your AI butler, was a quantum computer? I mean, you wake up the next morning and it's rebuilt your house for you while you were sleeping. Well, no, it tore down one wall of your house quietly. It knew how to do it so quiet no one noticed. and it took natural resources from the area because it made its own little robots, and they went out and harvested some fucking stone and shit, and it built you a castle overnight or some shit. Who knows? It fucking gave you a second head and sewed it onto your body while you were sleeping.
Yeah, I'd probably like, I'd probably tell it don't do that. It's like one of the rules. That'd be one of the parameters. Or I'd make it like not wireless. It's got a cable, so it's limited to how far it can go.
It's got a cable, so it doesn't sew another fucking head onto you. It's part of the safety guardrails. I only have one safety guardrail for my AI butler. Don't sew a fucking head to me while I'm sleeping. Not again.
I mean, that'd be like one of the rules. Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I think that would be pretty expensive though. That kind of, even for like the next 10 years, a butler like that.
Well, like that, yeah. But I mean, honestly, the only places that really have those autonomous AI robots that are still very primitive and they're not really all that useful yet.
Yeah, a lot of them still suck.
Yeah, but I mean, they've sent them out to celebrities and all that shit for promotion, but it's not.
I would not take one of those if I were a celebrity, because I'd be like, they're just like
billionaires
they're just selling my information.
The billionaires are the alpha.
They got the full tour of my house now.
Well, yeah, and they're the alpha testers. So when it's making their supper and it accidentally breaks a glass into the eggs and doesn't say anything, they're the ones that are going to swallow some glass. That example is why, like, as much as I'm excited for that future, they've got to be able to prove to me without a doubt that allowing a robot in my kitchen unsupervised to make me a fucking meal? Are you crazy? Are you nuts?
Crazy. You're gonna have like the branded stove that's the same brand as the robot, so they can like interface with each other and stuff.
Well, yeah, of course. But when are they gonna be able to?
But then you're gonna stop. You're gonna need a subscription for them to like cook better.
Yep. If you want the luxury food, you got to pay the luxury price. Oh.
Then you're gonna have the lithium battery in your robot explode over your stove, and your whole kitchen's gonna light on fire. You're gonna have a lithium fire.
It runs to your bedroom while you're sleeping, sews ahead to you in hopes that that'll help somehow.
Yeah.
Even though that was the one parameter you told it not to do.
Not good.
Not good
at all.
Not good. As crazy as that is, I mean, we've got to cross those fucking bridges because they're going to be on our home.
Nice, though, to have the robot chef. That'd be pretty nice.
Here's the thing: I think you don't need like an autonomous AI robot. I want one, of course, but I don't think you need that for the cooking. What I think you need is like a box that fits over the stove, like not just a box, but like you know what I'm saying? Just like a thing, an implement that like. It's part of your countertop or it's part of your wall or something.
That's like more likely.
Yeah, you just put all the ingredients in and it chops it, it washes it, it fucking puts it in the pan.
That's more likely, but that'd be annoying to clean. But I guess it'd have to be self-cleaning.
It would have to be self-cleaning because it would have a lot of internal parts. I thought about all that. But I think
guess for the robot though is good because then you don't need everything to be a smart part. You know, you just have the robot do everything. But it would have to be really smart to like know how to get under weird crevices and stuff.
That's what I mean. With food safety. This is going to be the big hurdle is food safety, but also health, right? Because we're going to have AI doctors. We're going to have AI.
I'm 100% going to have an AI doctor.
Yeah. Absolutely, but the problem is, can you trust it to give you?
Give me like the AI generated WebMD stuff, so it's always gonna be like you're dying.
Your brain is slipping into the back of your skull. That's what you have. What? Yep, we're gonna sew another head to your shoulder. Then you'll be fine. Oh God! But how could you trust? You got to be able to trust it. That's the whole thing. How could you trust it? Implicitly with your health and with your safety.
Well, you
scary.
Shouldn't.
Well, but they're gonna expect like that's what they're gonna start pushing. 5 to 10 years, just like we have the floor suckers. We're gonna have ones that can wash your windows and do your definitely do your laundry. I think the first ones are gonna do laundry before they cook.
I mean, yeah, that's easier, and it's also lower stakes.
Well, that's the thing, and that's where they should start,
Worst case
right?
there, your clothes rip or something.
Yeah, but what happens if a cat jumps into the washer while they're fucking doing it? Are they aware of that? Are they gonna fucking kill your cat? I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill him with my shotgun in a second. Watch this. This is is pretty cool. Watch this. Blam!
rid of 'em.
No, I shot you way before you pulled that out.
Yeah, you
And you didn't value your life, so you're going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
You're going to jail.
My life.
You're going to jail for life.
Yeah.
How are you, Marley?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. Do you know you've met Delver? Have you
hi,
met Delver?
Hey,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Another clown
It's
friend.
going.
We've met a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I met Marley. He was friends with a bunch of my friends that left this city and went to another city, and he lived with them in another city when everyone was
Oh.
gone for a while. I was on tour, but yeah, and then so I met him when they all came back here, and I came back here to this city. He's a nice guy. He's all right. He's a clown. He's a good clown.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
He does Marley noises.
Yeah.
You do noises.
Marley noises.
Marley noises.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty
that's,
cool.
That's good. I
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah.
It's a good noise that you just
Yeah.
made.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Glad to
That was
see
good.
your both of you were good after the war there. I don't know if you were you involved in that, Delver, at all?
I was not there at the most
Yeah.
recent one.
Yeah.
Unavailable, you know.
Yeah.
I know there was a whole war thing, but I was already scheduled that day.
Yeah,
so
that's fair. That's fair.
I was already penciled in. Unfortunately.
I'm glad both of
Yeah.
you are fine though. That's
Yeah.
I have a lot of clown friends and family, and I was almost a clown. I was very close.
Whoa.
Yeah, I almost joined the clowns after. I think it was just before I joined the Lost there. Before I have a clown sona.
That's nice.
Yep, Fisty the
I think
clown.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I've met him.
Yep. Good times.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to intrude. I have
Oh,
to go
no,
to
we were just shooting the
hospital and
shit.
check on a couple people.
It's fine. We're just shooting the
Yeah,
shit.
we're just chatting.
Little parking lot chat.
Well, it's good to see you too.
Good to see
I'm
you
gonna
as
go to-
well.
See ya.
Nice bike. Is that your bike? Going for a ride?
What? No.
Oh, okay. Have a good ride.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Love
See
you.
ya.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Boy, oh boy.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a good talk.
Good
man.
chat. We
talk.
always have nice chat. I
That's
love
good.
talking to
Yeah.
you.
It's like always spontaneous, you know.
Yeah.
But then it turns into like a. I don't know how long it was this time.
Bye.
I think it was like
Half-
30 minutes.
Half
It
an
might have
hour,
been.
yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
It's nice talking to nice people.
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
I enjoyed it. Well, you have a good bike ride. Safe bike
Thank you,
ride.
yeah.
Okay?
You stay safe too, man.
I
good luck.
will. I will.
See
Do
you
my
later.
best. Take care. Love you. Bye.
All right. See you. Bye.
He didn't say it back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Went up over the bush. He went up over the bush. Herbert Derp, how you doing tonight? Thanks again, Jerky Reaver, for the 13 months, and DJ Knight, the legendary DJ Knight, with 100 big ass months of sub support. Thanks, buddy. Victor, and thanks for all the likes on the TikTok live. Sweet Misadventure, hello. How are you doing over on YouTube? I miss anyone else? Hello, Triv. How we doing tonight? I've just been riffing on AI shit with Delver. I love Delver. Doesn't really stream. Great guy to talk to. Love talking to him. Even like actual role play stuff. He's just a great role player. Great personality of that character. Very enjoyable. Oh, are you serious? I finally stop yapping and I get going and I get a Ross launcher. Ross this. I think my yap was powering the server. Banned for stop yapping? I know, right? What's up, Gemini? How was your birthday yesterday? Did you have a great birthday yesterday? Hey, I heard you sassing it. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. I have AI running right now on another screen. Maybe that was it. Blah, 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 blah. Look, chat, I'm a yapper, okay? Oh, we also, yeah, thanks again for the raid. Elo Chai coming in with that raid again. Thank you so much. Going back, I did thank them, but just to reiterate that while I'm not distracted. Thank you very much. Elo Chai. Elo Chai out there doing some 3D work for some NoPixel 3D stuff. Very cool. You want to know how long I've been on Twitch? I'm at my following limit. I can't follow any more channels on Twitch. That's how long I've been on Twitch. I have to keep unfollowing people to follow new people. That's how long I've been around. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. We know Elo Chai doing some of that 3D shit. Teo on NoPixel as well. We love Elo. We love the Elo. Got to be over 1,000? Yeah. Probably. You can probably look it up with AI. Is it lying? Might be. How many people total can I follow on Twitch? The maximum number of people you can follow on Twitch is 2,000. This limit is enforced for all accounts, regardless of age or account age or status, and has been in place for several years. If you attempt to follow more than 2,000, you need to unfollow people before you follow more people. And then there's the references. One of them is blog.twitch.tv. One of them is reddit.com. One of them is Twitch developer forums. One of them is YouTube. The references are there. You know, 2,000. Hey, what's up, Pork Marshmallow, Twitch's newest Twitch partner and viral sensation. Speaking of following people, make sure you're following Pork Marshmallow. 75% of the people you follow don't stream anymore. Yeah, same. I mean, we've been around Twitch for like fucking a long time. A minute, yeah. This is weird that it does this now, where it's just like this weird, the intro video stops playing and it just kind of sits here. Still doing stuff though. If you hit F8, you can see that it's still loading shit. It's loading the texture stuff. NVE textures. Looking through your list the other day, there's a bunch of people you're sad you don't see around anymore. Yup. I get real sad when I start looking back at that shit. All the different eras of Twitch, different eras of my career and my time on Twitch. Yup. Yeah, people that just disappeared off the face of the earth. They don't even post on social media anymore. And you're just like, what happened to them? And you'll never know. It's been happening to you constantly. Yeah, constantly. Yeah, no, this I don't know why. They've been messing with the texture stuff lately, I think. So maybe that's part of it. Like replacing the water textures. I don't know if it just did that or if it's doing that now or if this is complete and it's on to something else. It's probably doing this right now, I guess is what we're looking at. It's replacing all the water with, yeah, there it goes. Replacing all the water with a different water. So that takes a long time, I guess. But it used to just still show the intro video. So I don't know why that doesn't work anymore. Some script errors. Hello. Something to do with the apartments. Cannot read the properties of something because it went over the character limit. What else? Unhandled promise failure. A type error. Cannot. The word properties. Cannot read the properties. Yeah, because it's went over the character limit. It says that right here. That's what that type error is. Delivery coordinates. Can't read that. A few errors there, bud. But yeah, you can see it's just like it's slowly going through everything, but it's not like it used to just keep playing the video and we just didn't notice. I think is the problem. Lua programming language is what is used with GTA. Apparently extremely difficult, like a clunky language to learn, a difficult language to learn to program in. Main.js. JavaScript? Does it use JavaScript? Interesting. We got some numbers here. The sewers, get rid of this. I've always said this. I love the idea of the sewers. They added like a cool, unique area to the city and some cool like activities for people to do, and there's like some crime stuff attached to it and whatever, and like that's cool. But the fucking lag. Nike's DLC. Nike's has their own DLC. Wow. We got the Nike's DLC. Hell yeah. Thanks, Nikes. We got the Nike's DLC right there, baby. General ambient sounds. Sound ID 0, sound ID 1, sound ID 0. The boat horn you always hear in the distance when we wake up. That's what that is. For some reason. It's part of the Nike's DLC. That you just hear in the distance all the time. That's added in right here. Into the general ambient sounds. Sound ID 0, sound ID 1. Stopping sound 1. Stopping sound 0 for boat horn. Sound 1 for boat horn. Sound 0 for boat horn. That's interesting. This is lasting way longer than it did before. I don't know what's going on. You bet the phone and tablet are using JavaScript? That's interesting. The sewers definitely come with their own set of problems. Oh, yeah. What's up, Citizen Snips? Hello, Cross-Eyed Pete. They should have done the Roxwood map ad that has a whole tunnel system and done the same thing. So it was isolated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just find because the hospital / South Side, the police is kind of in that region, Legion Square. It's just like such a busy area. And it's City Hall. It's such a busy area that having the sewers under that busy, like that's already one of the busiest areas on the map is so crazy to me. It's so crazy. Like no wonder I get headaches all the time there. Stopping sound 0 for boat horn. Stopping sound 1 for boat horn. Like, it doesn't feel like it's loading anything anymore. What's happening? Hello? The sewers don't load when you're above ground anymore? That's fucking awesome. Yeah, Nike's has done so much. But I don't know what's happening right now. Something is weird right now. This is... I don't know whether to reload or not. Because it just feels like right now it's in a loop and it's not doing anything. I'm going to reload. I'm going to completely... quit. It just doesn't feel like it's doing anything. It doesn't say it's doing anything. Very strange. Oh, after they have the update. Other people are loading it. Oh, did the whole server crash? And other people are getting in all right? Okay. I didn't realize it was the whole server. But if you have 8, you can watch and see what's going on. What is the update? Oh, I'm sure it's just the next feature update, like whatever the next updates are, kind of thing. Yeah. We're almost there, daily sub goal, Chad. That's 400 sub. We're almost there. Bunch of quality life improvements from Nikes, aka Max Frame, to improve FPS. Hell yeah. I'm very excited for that update. Because like I've been struggling in that area specifically of the city, but even just like little areas, they're just it makes the gameplay kind of rough. Like if I'm traveling with people and they end up like outside the vehicle because my quote unquote headache lasts so long while things are loading. I'm pretty sure for me it's the sewers because it's wherever the sewers are. When it loads in, it's just fucking awful. So if it only loads when you go down there, that's insanely brilliant. Where's my quality of life speakerphone? Well, one thing at a time. I'll take the FPS. And Allie, I already have speakerphone. And actually, anyone with a Go XLR has a speakerphone. Okay? So we already have it. Fuck your speakerphone. Excuse me. Look at this, will you? This is how I do it. In my routing, I click right here. If I click right here, it shares the system sounds, which is my desktop, essentially, which is the game, with it routes it back into my microphone. Right? It puts it back into my microphone, the chat mic, right? So the only thing that comes through my microphone is my microphone and the samples. Those, right? Party pants. Party pants. But if I click this, if I click right here, then it reroutes everything back into the mic line. It puts the desktop, which is the game, back into the microphone. If I click here, that's how I share my streaming computer's desktop sound with my microphone, which is how I play music, not my stage, like when I make music, but like the like if I'm playing like a royalty free track that I'm singing over or something like that, I click here and that shares my streaming computer with the microphone. So I click here. That's how I do it. But anyway, that's how I do speakerphone is I click right here and that puts the system, which is the desktop, into the microphone. Now I've shared the secret of speakerphone. The secret of my microphone sounds overgained today. Ah, shit. Thanks for letting me know. Check 1, 2. Why don't you check out my 1, 2, 3 on my microphone? Is it a little over gainy still? Oh, la la la. It's so minuscule, but you're so loud. No, I appreciate it. I might be able to make a micro adjustment. Oh, would you like to see my over loudness when I make little adjustments on the thing? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Allie. Thanks for the heads up. So clean, so smooth. What is happening? NoPixel General turbo sounds. Just skip the turbo sounds. I don't need them. It keeps getting stuck on loading sounds. It did all the textures. Now it's on the sounds, but it's getting stuck in loops. Like last time it was Nike's. Oh, slow performance detected. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It got over the loop. It stopped looping and called failure on that, or is that something else? No, that's delivery coordinates. That's okay. So it got over that loop. Okay, now we're going to get the Nike's foghorn loop again, maybe. I'm so confused about what's happening. Try changing 5M builds. Did that help for you? Yay for JavaScript. What's up, Llama? I'll try. Oh yeah, I can't find 5M through there for some reason. It's not like indexed or something. I can find it through the file explorer. Okay, application data. I might delete my caches as well. It could be on my end. So let me go to bin. No, it's not under bin. Data / cache. Yeah, cache. There's all the caches. There's all the caches. Servers. I'm just gonna delete my caches. NUI storage. All that shit. Holy fuck. That is so. Look at how big this cache. All the caches are for 5M. 17 gigs, 20 gigs of data, 30 gigs. Holy fuck, 41 gigs of data. Jesus Christ. Well, we'll give that a fucking minute. There we go. Okay. That's crazy. So we're going to have to re-download everything, but at least the caches will be clear. Wow. 41 gigs. But that's every server we've been on. So that would have been purple and this. Purple and NoPixel. Nice clean caches. Yeah. That might help us. Always clean the caches. Yep. Got to update because the caches aren't set. Yep. Do that. Got to re-download that. You have a cold, Fallout person. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. What's up, Bash Creates? How do? Bounce with me, bounce with me. Yeah, colds when it's hot. Like being sick when it's so hot out is never feels good. For sure. Bounce with me, bounce with me. Hey, why don't you bounce with me one time? Wow, 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 wow. Wife and I are mini vacay. Oh, you saw Ninja Sex Party. They're still touring? They're iconic, legendary, legendary of the old internet. I accept, of course, reading through all of it without scrolling. Yeah. Now we got to re-download all the NoPixel stuff. Lagging my system like crazy. Look at the mouse moving. Wow. Oh, in Vancouver? Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that's old school internet. That's OG internet stuff right there. Ninja Sex Party. Very talented musicians and comedians. Down with me, down with me. Bounds with me, bounds with me. Bam, 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 bam. A nice, clean cache. Fresh files. They put on a hell of a show. Your voice is F today. You were screaming. Wipe all your drives and start over. Yeah, if I didn't have so much going on this computer, I'd fucking wipe it all and start again. Things run so much better, but it's always the drudgery rather of reinstalling all the important things. And like, oh fuck, I gotta sit here and reinstall like 10,000 drivers and all sorts of shit. Windows is just such a pig. It really is. It really is. It kind of works, but also, like, fuck. And you accumulate so much garbage, like drivers, garbage installs. The registry becomes just this bloated piece of shit. Like, it's, ugh. And, like, I've been doing all this programming stuff, right? So I've, like, added a million things to the pathing and, like, installed all of these like packages and shit like that. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah, old Windows updates. Yeah. That's fun. Well, Windows has a function you can auto purge those, but it doesn't always work. So I just had to select 5 programs to run out of space. Yeah. Yeah, my C drive kept running out of space because of programming, so I had to like really make sure that any of the AI vibe coding stuff I was doing wasn't saving caches to the C drive or, yeah, but holy shit. Yes, I know it's broken. Yeah. It's just a mess. You reduced your C drive size too in the great crash of 2024. Yeah. Yup. I got it all sorted. Everything's on my larger D, my big D drive. You know what I'm saying? All pretty much every single, not every single, because Windows by default uses some C drives for temp and caches and stuff. But almost every single program uses my D drive now for caches and stuff. So you can see in the bottom right, preloading collisions is actually saying what it's doing right now. Michael Bard / app data. Yep. Oh, I've spent so much time in my app data folder deleting shit and just like making sure it's not using that as much as possible. Yeah, I've remapped a lot of it. Downloading assets, preloading collisions again. This is all standard script stuff. Re-downloading the assets. You have hella load screens in retail. Wow, is that right? Figured out Windows, how to connect your Windows computer to the TV. Yeah, that's fun. I had a media computer in my living room at one point, which was nice. And connects to your TV. Yep. If it's a TV that has that kind of ability, for sure. Very cool. Okay, now we're doing all this specialized script shit. I from NVE, loading in the NVE stuff. Connected to Mumble. Getting that same error. Skipping this. ID already added. Blood. All the NVE textures. There we go. Nice. It worked. Clearing my cache has worked, so I recommend that to anyone that's having weird issues. Worked for me that time. Very cool. Now it's going to reload all this stuff, though. It looks like it's missing, but it just needs to re-download it all. There we go. Everything will need to re-download one time. Into the cache, so it doesn't have to re-download again. That's how caches work. That's what cache is. It's a little storage area. Like all of this needs to load for the first time again. So we got to give it a second. The whole friggin' world for the first time. At what point do you convince Mike to make his own server? It's so hard. Like, I was planning on maybe giving it a shot. Like, first of all, it's not easy to do. Like, what they've done with NoPixel is magical, as much as we have complaints here and there and feedback. Like, 5M's magical. All the servers that actually work are magical. Like, the people that work on that shit are actually very intelligent and have done incredible stuff to make not only make it fun, but make it actually fucking work. I mean, it's not... Programming is not easy. Server management is definitely not easy. But then on top of that, it's the community management, which I don't want to fucking touch with a 1,000,000-foot pole. I mean, I can manage our tiny community here on our channel, but like managing a roleplay community, the egos, the fucking backstabbing, all the different like reasons why people are doing what they're doing. It's just, I don't want to do it. The Reddit fucking posts, like the ruining of people's careers, the fuck, I just, no. No. Nah. If I were to do a server, it would just be me. And then it's here, play on this server, if you, and that's it. It's like, it is what it is. And I'll get to what I get to when I get to it. And if something breaks, I'll let you know when it's fixed. And like that, sorry. Like, I wouldn't be able to put out a professional server, so I probably just wouldn't. Is that what Baz is doing? Is that what he does with his? Yeah, because like I would not want any of the fucking like democratic yelling. It's like, just play on the server. It is what it is, and I'll fix it when I fix it. Is that what Baz is doing? It's live when it's live. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'd prefer not to do it, but yeah. What the fuck? Stop. Let me out of here. Oh my God. Everything still has to load in. Everything's still loading, I think. I'll just give it a second. He has special events that he records. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, that did peak a bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can hear the peaking. Very strange. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's better a little bit. It's too quiet now. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A little bit less peaking. Is it still? It still kind of sounds like a little too muffled, maybe. I don't know. Check 1, 2 on the microphone. Yeah, it's something. Oh no, you got me playing with settings again. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Would you like to try my dynamic sound? Ooh-wee. It's try not to peak. Woo! You know what I mean? All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh God, it's gonna be weird because now everything, literally every texture has to reload for me, and so now it's gonna just be headaches until everything loads the first time again. Fuck. It's gonna be so headachy for a few minutes here as we get close to things that have never loaded in before because we cleared our cache. Oh, my bike's just laying there. It didn't disappear. It's running. Oh my God. I gotta, every place I go, I've got to just give it a second to like, and I got to look in like every direction to load in everything I can ahead of time before I try to move. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. The pain is worth it. It is. Nope. Look down. Oh, someone else's fucking bike just fucking. Everyone just got obliterated. Oh. 50 gigs of cache. Yeah. Well, some of it was purple too, right? So it's like it is worth just clearing that shit out. So it's all straightforward, but. Yeah, I just need to like ride around here for a minute and just let everything load in for the first time, or else we won't be able to even role play. Went to a new restaurant today, Crimson Coward hot Nashville chicken, really good and really spicy. I chose heat level 3 of 4, and it was plenty hot. So much cayenne pepper. Yeah. Look at how smooth everything is. Once it like loads in initially, it's just like a very FPS friendly situation. Yeah, unfortunately we're just gonna have to ride around for a few minutes here. Yeah, there's a certain spice level where I'm like the other day I made myself a little packet of rice as a snack, and I put in some Thai chili sauce. I put way too much. I could not eat it. Because Thai chili sauce is like so fucking hot. And I put way too much because I like spice, but there is a level where I'm like this, I can't taste it. It physically hurts to try to eat it. What's the point? Like I don't like this. Like I'm not enjoying this at all. So, yeah, you can definitely ruin food with spice, like with heat. With heat, in my opinion. You ever just cruise around one time? Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Supper delivery. Turkey taco salad. turkey taco salad, turkey taco salad, turkey taco salad, turkey taco salad, turkey taco salad. Look at my friggin' turkey taco salad. It's turkey taco salad. Turkey tacos. This is my turkey taco salad. Turkey taco salad. It's turkey taco salad. It's turkey taco salad. A tasty heat is best treat. Yeah, no, I love spicy food, but there is a level. There just is, for me, a line where once it crosses it, it's like, well, now I'm in pain every time I try to eat this. I can't taste it because it's so hot, and there's no point. There's just a level of, like, ridiculous for me. I like spicy, I like hot, but not like... Yeah, when the heat overtakes the flavor, it's just, to me, it's like, what? I'm not even eating anything. I'm just setting my tongue on fire. There's no point, you know. Got a calzone for lunch. Nice. Atreyu, how you do? You like blue cheese dip? I do not. I don't like blue cheese. I've tried it. I've tried to give it a chance. That's a big old no for me. Yeah, I think you either love it or hate it. Blue cheese, so I hate it. I remember the one time I ordered gorgonzola cheese thinking it was something different. I thought it was a different cheese I was ordering, and my meal came, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Like habanero sauce at McDonald's, yeah. You sleep on your side? I have to fall asleep on my stomach, which sucks, but I have to. And then at some point in the night, I flip to my back, which is weird because I can't fall asleep on my back at all. When I was in the hospital with my appendix, that was rough. But yeah, I need to fall asleep on my stomach with like my hands under the pillow kind of thing. Oh my God. Whoa. You never met a spicy that's too spicy for you? I don't know, man. It takes all the enjoyment out of the food for me if it's ridiculously spicy. I like a hot, like medium. So there's like mild, medium, hot, spicy. That's probably where I stop is spicy, like after hot. And then there's like ridiculous, insane, stupid, pointless. Like there's all these levels. I like a little more on the I like hot and I like spice, but I don't like it to mask the flavor. If I can't taste the food anymore or I'm in pain, because like I did with that Thai chili sauce, like I could not taste anything. I couldn't taste the flavor of the sauce itself. It was just pain. It just tasted like pain. It was just no point. Like I've tried all the devil's blood, and like I've tried all the spicy stuff, like a drop of it on something. Like I can do that, but I don't like I'm not eating a whole meal of that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it ruins the food for me if there's just no point if I can't taste it anymore. I like a balance, I guess. Like this meal has chipotle seasoning in it, right? Like it's got a little spice to it, but it's nothing to me. But I like it because it's a good balance. I can still taste the food, you know? We have to drive over every square inch of this fucking map Oh my god. I want to test something. Can I see if there's keys in here? The airplanes work like that? Because we haven't seen if we can fly airplanes yet. Okay, I can get in. Can I look for planes? Yeah, so if you're just joining us, the stuttering is because I cleared my cache. And I have to like the whole map has to sort of re-download. So it's going to be a little stuttery as we drive around for a bit. Can I look for keys? Fucking A. Damn, no keys. That sucks. What if I don't know how to operate. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. So I think I won't be able to fly jet helicopters either, unless that's a separate one from airplanes. Oh, it is a separate one from airplanes. I need a helicopter. We already knew we couldn't fly that. I need a helicopter to test that on. There's someone over there on a motorcycle. They just did a jump. Whoa! They're stunting. Oh, they crashed. I can't really catch up to them because the map's trying to load everywhere. What up?
What up?
I was just checking to see if you were okay. I saw you hit your face off the pavement over there.
Oh yeah, I ain't shit.
You all right?
Off the stairs. I'm all right though. I think.
You were doing some sweet moves though.
Thanks.
Real nice jumps. Hell yeah. Okay, you have a good one.
Dude.
Had to sleep in your stomach for 2 weeks? Ugh. Yeah, if you have to sleep in a position where you're not comfortable sleeping, and the problem is for me, I can't fall asleep on my back easily. So, like, if I'm in the hospital or something, it's the worst for me because it's like I can't fucking fall asleep easily. I mean, eventually you kind of pass out, but oh god, this is gonna be shitty for a little while. Chat, hang in there. We gotta like load in every square inch of this goddamn map. Chicken quesadillas. Nice, Fallout. Very, very yummy. Death Nut was your nickname in high school, Atreyu? Oh. This is the fill the cache tour, yeah. Refill the cache tour of NoPixel. Have to 100% this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Strawberry lime margarita? God damn. God damn. Shit, I don't know if you got any extra. I'll have one of those. Shit. Saturday, why not? Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Get an extra one of those fucking things. I mean, if you're eating right now, just, it could be later. Fuck it, we ball. After dinner, yeah. No rush at all. Thanks for the offer. Please eat. Yahoo! Yahoo! Come on, helicopter gods. Oh. 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 Something just crashed. My desktop picture crashed on one monitor. Oh, nope. OBS crashed. Everything is crashing. Okay, cool. My gaming PC. OBS just shut down. Great. 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 And the game crashed. Back in we go again. Plump found a helicopter in the casino parking lot. It started up, he flew it and crash landed into a lake. Amazing. You're so happy to be back on the same RP planet as Prof. Oh, yeah, me too. Love that silly fucker. You wonder where the sewers areas will be? Well, they haven't implemented the update yet. So we're going to have to reload all the sewers too. You know. Can't believe you went almost 30 years of only having one ear pierced before getting the other one done. Nice. You just got that done? The other ear? I'll try you. The police were right on him. So funny. Nice. Last Wednesday. How did that go? How did a pierced ear feel 30 years later? Like, how's your pain tolerance for that shit 30 years later? Went well. No pain, no blood. What are you, a freaking robot? Fallout, what do you mean? Oh, you just finished having chocolate-covered peanut butter squares. That's amazing. You eat some delicious food, Fallout person. That sounds good. On your 18th birthday, Gemini? I never got any piercings. I'm more about tattoos, but never did any piercings. Sorry for the headaches, but it's all good. Oh, good. Haven't had a Saturday off in a while. Being in the restaurant business. Oh, yeah. Weekends, you're working. They'll sound good with a little spice and weed in them? Llama, what the hell? Shop was slow, so you hung out and talked video games. Nice. Hey, your eyebrow pierced in high school, but that's it. Nice. You got an industrial piercing a couple months ago, and the healing sucks. Yeah, industrial healing does suck. I worked in a tattoo/piercing shop. I saw it all. It was really interesting because the head piercer was trained in France in this like official piercing certification thing that's world renowned. So I learned a lot of really, like, I watched the procedures so much. I never did it, but like I watched him do it a lot. And the way that he taught the apprentices and stuff like that, and I did the autoclaving, like the cleaning of the equipment and all that shit. But yeah, it was fascinating. You're the only person in your family with no tattoos. Oh, interesting. Trying to find a job where you are. It's hard to find a job in Canada. It is. Yep. It's not a good time to try to find jobs. That's for sure. You have a needle phobia? Oh, yeah. Well, I remember watching people get tattooed and pierced that had needle phobias. Just gotta take it slow. It was possible. People did it. But yeah, depending on your level of phobia, obviously. Oh. All right, back to the recaching of the map. Oh. Oh, very interesting, Beans, yeah. Australia, and you missed him when he came to Texas? Oh, yeah, some of the best tattooers travel. And they're usually booked up for years as well. Oh, just ran into a motorcycle club of some sort. Hello. Guy named Leisure Bandit does 80s style animal tattoos. Oh, very cool. Everyone back on board. The stuttering tour is commencing. Stutter tour. See how you can't see inside this building? Oh, now you can. Until you get close enough for it to load in. So you got to get close to shit. What? Where did that truck come from? It wasn't loaded in. God damn it. Ow. The hell? How dare you? Ghost ass shit. Oh, now is that the same truck out here now? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Did I do that? Yeah, it's not. It's the truck from inside. Nothing. I didn't do shit. Oh. Oh my god. The stuttering tour. If you're just joining, the stuttering is expected. We just deleted our cache. We've got to reload the entire city here. After the first little headache, we'll never have it again probably, unless it's over in this area. Because of the sewers. But let's get this area going here. Oh! Oh my god. Get me out of here. Sorry for all the camera spinning. It's part of the loading thing. Trying to load in as much as I can in a single area. Yeah, it'll be like that till we, like, it'll be like that the first time we go into every area. Just trying to spread that out as much as I can here so we can actually interact with people. It's already getting better. Well, we haven't really been over here, though. We'll see. Go over to Mirror Park where it's a little busy as well. Lots of custom, like, shit in people's houses and stuff like that. Jump over the Hiwi. Jeez. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. I would have had enough speed to do a backflip and then... Headache. Yeah, exactly, Tomafire. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, 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 oh. Hydra's little area over here. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta shovel some more food in my mouth. Mouth food. Insert food here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, even some of the car models are gonna have to load for the first time when we pass them. Like the textures, I think. Well, that's gonna be interesting. There's Hydra, standing around, Hydra-ing it up. It's so weird they moved to Mirror Park. Doesn't seem like a good fit. I guess they get a shit ton of, like, they get like their own little subdivisions and shit with it, so. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a gang turf, you know what I mean? Hey, is Billy going to the softball game later? Yeah, do you want to kill the mayor? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good, doesn't it, Atreyu? Oh, baby Billy at the softball game? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, a quarter of a hit point. Very nice. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hubcap always pushing the envelope. Damn right. Something seems damaged. Of course it does, you fucking ass. Am I out of bandages as well? Goddamn shit tits ass. Fuck. What a day. What a day this has been. If Hubcap's not dead, his bike is. Shut up. But true. If you had to pick your favorite flavor, Doritos. Yeah, I like Takis way more than Doritos, but if I absolutely had to have Doritos, I would eat Cool Ranch. Yeah. I used to like spicy nacho a lot, but I think Cool Ranch is the OG for me. Yeah, I haven't done my routine yet. That's true, Gideon. Do explosions need to cache? Probably. Charles Steele on YouTube. Yeah, everything will. Oh. Almost done my supper as well. Yummy. Oh yeah, I used to love sweet chili heat Doritos back in the day. Wendy's has Takis flavored fries and a chicken sandwich. God damn it. Treating yourselves to buffalo wings. Treating yourself to buffalo wings. Hell yeah, Guttural Steve. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a perfect leap out of there. That was not a perfect leap out of there. Nor was that. Oh. You like nacho Takis? I like the Cool Ranch Takis. They're the best. They're the best in the world for me. Number one chip. Cool Ranch Takis. Oh my god, so addictive. Pure addiction. Oh yeah, if I get a bag of Takis, I'll eat the entire thing in one sitting. Like the quote-unquote large bag of Takis, they're gone in one sitting. Yeah, they're just gone. Never tried them. They're incredible. So originally, they're known for being like the spiciest chips in the world or some shit. I have never had the spicy ones, but I've had the nacho cheese and the ranch ones. The Cool Ranch ones are the fucking best. In my opinion. I love them. Okay, don't try doing backflips while this shit's loading like this. I'm almost dead. I have no bandages. I need to go get bandages. I'm going right now to get bandages. You never seen not spicy? Yeah, I've never had the spicy ones personally. Ranch and Cool Ranch and nacho cheese, I guess, are newer in Canada, and so when I started seeing those, I tried them. They defeat Doritos every day of the week. No! Holy shit. Product is invalid. Invalid product. Don't give me an invalid product. What a rough day. What a rough server day. What a rough freaking day going on there, bud. Not our product. It's invalid. How you think I'm hoarding them all? I might be. You don't friggin' know. I've never had those spicy ones, Fallout. Never had the spicy ones. Put some hearts in chat for the one and only Triv, gifting a sub to Visual Scientist. Visual Scientist, enjoy your emote. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Party pants. Party pants. Party pants. Party pants. Party pants. Put your party pants on. Party pants. Oh yeah. Thank you, Triv. Perfect time indeed. I know how to handle that, boss. Bumblebee tuna. All right. Let's actually do some role playing. Can we get role playing today? Well, I got to still drive around a little bit, but we'll find some people. Boss. Role play this. Invalid key name. Uh-oh. Really into Snickers bars. Ooh. The Jason output's wrong. It's unexpected. It ended too soon. End of Jason input. Unexpected. Connected to Mumble. I can't believe we use Mumble. That's so weird. That's such an old technology. I mean, obviously continuously updated, but that's Mumble's been around so fucking long. Oh my god. Works really well for this. But holy shit, has it been around? I think it's older than TeamSpeak. Where's my bike? Where am I? Hello? What the fuck? Wow. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. No way it's older than TeamSpeak? Oh, yeah. Mumble. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. I might have been thinking of Ventrilo. That happens to you, it skips the wake-up animation? Weird. Let's find out. How old is Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, and Mumble voice software? All right. It's doing its research, getting all the things together, sources. It's using Python to calculate their ages. That's interesting. Ventrilo 2002, TeamSpeak 2001, Mumble 2005. So yeah, it goes TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, Mumble. But yeah, still ancient technologies. Mumble is 20 years old. Mumble's 20 years old. They're all fairly close in oh my god. Unplayable! God, what the hell? They're all ancient, yep. Ancient tech. And role-playing has used all three of those at some point. I remember when some servers used Ventrilo. Like role-play servers. For Arma and GTA and shit. And then some were using TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak was our main one for a long time. You actually had to load it up separately from GTA. And so you'd have like a TeamSpeak window open on the side. Well, oh my god. Loading, everything's loading. All this shit's loading in. Ah, the old days. Yeah, being pulled into the salt room. If you got in trouble in-game, they'd literally drag you, like, in TeamSpeak. They'd drag you from, like, the main roleplay room to an admin room live, even though you were, like, streaming. And they called it the salt room because you're like, wait, can you hear me? And they're like, no, you're in the admin room. You're talking to us. You're in trouble. And it's like, oh my god. We called that the salt room. Back in the day. You remember watching people for hours in the salt room? Yup. It was a whole thing. Learning what Kappa was because you had to do a vent whitelist app where there was a waiting room where everyone kept typing Kappa. You know. I remember the waiting rooms. Yeah. Waiting to do an interview for the whitelist, allow list. Waitings for things. So many good recordings from those days. Yeah. Holy fuck. Load in. Everything load in, please. Please load your textures one time. Please cache all these textures for me one time. I deleted them. Might be the LOD, like how close you are to the textures that need to load in. I'm sure the default ones load in by default, but then based on how high we have our graphics settings, it has to load in like different textures just as we get closer to them. I'm sure that's happening as well. 404 error boxes instead of leaves, yeah. Yeah, TeamSpeak was always open, yeah. Yeah, TeamSpeak sounded so good. Blow up an important building in Arma 3 was a big no-no. And the mods would just be like, why did you do that? Yeah. Yeah. Movie theaters are going to go out of business. They're definitely struggling. I don't know that they'll... I don't think... I can't say that they won't. You know? The physical media business went out of business, like Blockbuster, you know? Digital media... Or, sorry, non-digital media. Physical media went out of business, essentially. Not completely, though. That's the thing. There's still, like, a niche market for it, so... There could still be niche theaters. There probably just won't be as many. I'd say. If COVID wasn't a concern for me and my partner still, I'd still be going to the theater. If there were good movies to watch there, mind you. Yeah, I've never been in a theater that serves food and alcohol. See, that's the thing. I think those ones would probably survive more, maybe? Because they double as a full restaurant / drinking thing, but I don't know. I just want popcorn and a soda, you know? Local theaters cheap and nice. Hope they stay. The big ones can get the fuck out. Yeah. Well, it's the big ones that are struggling the most because they have shareholders that are not paying back or paying in time because they're like giving them as much profits. Actors make too much money when a movie goes to theater. They would never give up their royalty cuts. They get dick from streaming. Oh yeah, it's like musicians. They still tour because Spotify, because there's no more CD sales, so Spotify doesn't pay them fuck all. So yeah, it's kind of a similar thing with music. The 4DX theaters are an experience, or so I'm told. The seats move around and stuff. Yeah, some people like that shit. I don't know. I'd try it. Like I didn't mind 3D glasses when that was trending again. I watched a few movies in that. It wasn't bad. Yeah, AI CGI actors cost a lot less. Yeah, that will be a thing going forward, so keep your eye out for that. But no, I'd just like to go to a theater with some popcorn and soda and just fucking watch a movie on a big screen. I just don't like all the people. That's my problem. If I'm sitting in the middle back, I'm usually okay, and I used to get the advanced seats or whatever. Like, I always used to book my seat in advance because that's the only place I can be where I don't feel like people are gonna fuck with me. People kicking your seat, people fucking talking behind you and shit. It's just so annoying and ruins the experience for me a little bit. So yeah, but anyway, regardless, I don't go because of COVID still, but yeah. Cool, but somewhat of a novelty and should only be used for certain movies. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't like to waste my time on entertainment that I'm not going to enjoy. So I actually was going to even before COVID, I was going to the movies less because there wasn't movies worth paying that amount of money to see in the theater for me. So yeah, I was probably only going like fucking once every 3 months, and I like love movies that are good. Whereas I probably could go once every month or so before. Now it was like once every 3 months, and now it might be even less, but because it was so expensive and it was just you know. Anyway. Yeah, we have all the streaming platforms. Yep, that's true. They have a huge theater near you. If you go midweek matinee, they're like 6 people and no than 10. Yeah, which is cool. But if I definitely would go during the week. I hated the packed theater experience because you're guaranteed that there's going to be assholes in that crowd. Statistically, there's going to be screaming babies or kids. There's going to be like people throwing shit. There's going to be people just being rude, talking. Somebody's sick and coughing through the whole thing. 15 people on their phones. Like, it's guaranteed with a huge crowd, so there's just no decorum anymore. So it's just like, yeah 6 people with COVID. That's why I don't fucking go. So yeah, it's a whole thing. But in terms of the theaters, they could start disappearing a little bit. Yeah, a lot of them have been struggling. The screaming babies are the first assholes you mentioned. Yeah, because you don't bring a baby to a fucking action movie with loud explosions and shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, yeah, parents deserve like to do that as well, but also the theaters that we have around us have like baby nights where you literally people bring their kids, like their children, because I agree that, you know, it should be accessible, but also if no one can enjoy the movie because there's a screaming baby, it's just not fun for anyone. But they have actual nights where they encourage it to be more babies than, you know, you can bring your kids. Have you seen a TikTok where people throw popcorn everywhere in the Minecraft movie? I think so, briefly. When the movie was a big deal. I think I remember something about that. I don't know. But yeah, I've been in movie theaters where they have to stop the movie because people are disrupting the movie. either with screaming kids, people like younger kids usually throwing shit, people not respecting the space, you know, and it's just like, okay, yeah, I don't enjoy that. They destroyed theaters because of that movie. I had no idea that was happening. That's crazy. But yeah, I personally, yeah, I don't go anymore because of COVID. But your sister and you went to see Lords of Dogtown. I remember that movie. Pretty good movie with the about the skateboarding and shit. Oh my head. Oh my god. We are struggling. We are struggling. There wasn't even an error there. No error came up. That's crazy. We are on the struggle bus. Hello? Is this gonna load or not? My Steam closed. What the fuck is happening? Am I gonna have to reset my computer? Oh, it just minimized. Weird though. Shit getting weird up in her. What's going on? 5M isn't like launching. Let's see if it's still open here. All right, see you later, Trey. You enjoy. Struggle bus, yeah, across that beat. Let's see what's going on here. Oh yeah, 5M definitely still has shit opened in my processes, which is bad. Gotta end all those manually. Next to you. Could not end one process. There it goes. Okay. All right, let's try again. Shit getting weird up in here. There we go. Okay. Trying to make you bay? Oh my god. People still don't say that, do they? People still don't fucking say that. Stop trying to make bay continue. Inappropriate. That's just inappropriate. Don't say it. Just stop. It's over. Baby. Blip, 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 blip. We are having a day. And we're only 4 subs away from 400 subs again, chat. That's pretty neat. That's our daily sub goal today. We're trying to get back up there a little bit. Vinewood this. Hey, why don't you put some hearts in chat for the one and only Anonymous, gifting 5 subs. Oh yeah. Party pants. Party pants. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for getting us to our daily sub goal. Appreciate. Appreciate. We had our daily sub goal. Thank you so much, chat. You guys are great. Thanks so much. Really appreciate you in a big way. Big appreciation. Okay.
There is only one Anon.
Okay, I'm sorry. La 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 la. Hype train chat. Wowee, hype train. So exciting, so hype, so train. Come on, ride the train and ride it. Come on, ride the train and ride it. Choo choo. We're having such a great roleplay day today. Oh my god, the interaction. Actually, we did. We started off pretty good. A nice Delver chat. Delving into topics with Delver. Delving with Delver. I'd listen to that friggin' series. I'd listen to that friggin' series one time. You ever tried? You ever tried a hype train one time? Try it. That's right. Emotes are not working for you, Suntop. That's shitty. What the hell? What the hell? Did you say the whole server crashed earlier too? Is it just me or is everyone having these issues today? The hell's happening? You don't see anyone on? You do see others on the server. Okay. We're getting some mixed messages. Oh, there it goes. I think I need to restart my computer. I don't know. Things being weird. That's the way I need it. Pissy butt. Let's see what a $514,000 Canadian home looks like today. Oh, so bright. $500,000 house in Canada in Canadian funds. So what's that, like 380,000 US or something? I don't know what the rate is now, but this is a $500,000 in Canadian money. They've done a good, it's a flip job, you can tell. Because they got the new black, a lot of when they do the flip jobs now, they put in the black hardware. That's a very common flip. The new flooring, the new click flooring, the laminate. It's not real wood, it's just like the click flooring. Hardwired smoke detector. Popcorn ceiling, but only over your food eating area. Yummy. Popcorn ceilings. Don't love that, but it is what it is. This is well staged. Fake furniture. Forced air heating, probably. We got popcorn ceilings. Looks amazing for $500,000. Yeah, but the problem is in Canadian money, yeah, see, it's a flip though. You got to remember it's a flip. So everything is sort of like artificial, right? It doesn't really show you about the condition of the home. Nice butt. Look at this. The hell's wrong with you? What do we got here? It's got a little bit of backyard, just like a chain fence. I mean, it really depends on how you think of it. Like, this is tiny for $500,000 in Canada. This, before the ridiculous pricing boom, yeah, litter boxes. There's some cat poop. Awesome way to advertise your house. Cat poop. You can have cat poop here. But this is usually these pictures. Oh, look at all their booze. They keep their booze and toilet. They got their booze and toilet paper and cat shit all in one room beside their laundry. Yeah, cat poop comes with it. It's part of the furnishings. They do have the built-in hardwired fire detectors, which is really interesting. But yeah, usually this room gives you more of a state of like the age of the house and stuff before the flip. You can kind of look. Newer windows. Didn't really see any water damage, but you can just paint the ceilings white to cover that. But yeah, before that's what I was saying. It's all click flooring. Doesn't look like it may have been done well though, because I keep seeing gaps like this. See this gap right here in the click flooring? You're going to trip over that. You're going to catch your fucking toe in there. It's not bad. Like, in terms of pricing now, this is not bad. Like, here again, look at this. See this right here? I don't know if that's just the design, but I'm pretty sure that's not assembled properly. That all of that should be very tight together. You're gonna drop shit in there in the kitchen. It's gonna get stuck in there, get gross. I'm not sure what's going on there. It might just be the design, but it looks like they fucked up some of the boards. I'm just being critical. Anyone would be lucky to live in a house these days. Don't get me wrong. I look at this shit with a critical eye to see if it's worth $500,000. You know what I mean? Like, this, they got some cameras. This place used to be, this would have been $250,000, like half the price. Essentially, Canada's housing market has doubled in price. So it's unaffordable. This is $500,000. Roof looks good, but you can't really tell, right? It looks good, but you can't really tell. You need an inspector to check it out. This would have been $250 back in the day. This would have been in Canadian dollars. This would have been $250,000 for this quality, this age. It's quite old. This style of house, I'd say this style of house is probably, I'd say this is probably a good 50, 60, 70 years old. These windows are older, for sure. Yeah. Probably want to replace those for more energy efficient ones. The grade of the house by the pictures looks pretty good. You want the land to be sloping away from your foundation. Driveway is very basic. I can't really tell if that's really old pavement. It looks like it. The grading looks good though, away from the house. This might be an issue. I don't like how it looks like it's a wood, like the wood goes all the way into the ground. It doesn't really look like there's like a cement or concrete rather foundation on that. That's a little worrying. Could get rotten. Doesn't look that old. This looks a little older than the railing around the sides. This is concerning, this gap, unless that's sealant. This is definitely older. The gaps here are a concern between this and the wall there. These gaps are a concern. This is an old style overhang, because now they would have vents in them for the attic. So that's really old. There's no attic vents. Well, this doesn't have an attic. Never mind. Or does it? There might be an attic space up there. Never mind. I'm not. Yeah, there should be an attic space up there. With the size of it, so there isn't any not faucets, facets. What's the word I'm looking for? But there should be holes here. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a home inspector, but definitely back in the day, like honestly, this is worth $250,000 Canadian. That's what it's worth. But the inflation on houses has gone so fucking ridiculous that now this is $500,000. Roof fence, soffits. That's the word I was looking for, Manville. Soffits, thank you. That's the word I couldn't think of. Yes, so that needs to be done. The problem is, for $500,000, this is now like that's actually cheap now. That's actually cheap now, which is wrong. It's not worth $500,000. You're not a fan of the carport? Yeah, carports aren't always. That's an older thing, you know. And yeah, it gets a little damp in there and shit. And it's hard to see whether it's well maintained or not. I don't think it is, but like it's hard. Like I was saying, it's hard to see the quality, but it looks like there's two different layers of asphalt going on here. But yeah. I mean, if we're just being critical for the sake of it, like I said, anyone would be lucky to live in this house. Like, this is it's nice enough, you know what I mean? But it just, you know, I like to be critical of it because it's not worth fucking $500,000 fucking dollars. Yeah, like I said, it could be a 75-year-old house or more. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can stably be in here. Anyway. How's it going, Adam? Tweak notes. Yeah, so soffits. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh my God, what is happening? What is going on today? I might try resetting my gaming computer just in case. You can't spell? Neither can I. Remodel looks like lipstick on a pig. Well, that's what all houses have now, right? The 75-year-old, 80-year-old post-wartime houses, they flip them. That's what I said at the beginning. It's a flip. You can tell it's a flip, which is fine because aesthetically it looks okay, but it hides anything under. Like, you have no idea what the flooring is like underneath. You have no idea what the wall structure or the seal. Like I said, they could have just put white paint on the ceiling. You wouldn't know if there were water spots, right? It hides a lot, which sucks. Yeah. Your first home cost $210K. I totally lucked out. Landlady said buy now or leave. Wow. You don't even know if the floor is wavy? Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, a lot of times house flippers will buy the home, flip it, and not address any of the underlying issues. They make a quick buck, right? So, like I said, I'm concerned about a lot of the spacing I'm seeing in the flooring that they put down. It's not very tight. Also, see the gap here? There's no quarter round on the bottom. They didn't bother to put any quarter round to fill that gap. That's not cool either. See, they did here. Like, here, this has... Well, no... I can't tell. But here, that gap is concerning, especially in a bathroom. We can't really see the gap. See the gap over here? What you want is like quarter round all along there to seal that off. No caulking. Yeah. These things are a problem. It looked like they might have put caulking along the back of here at some point. Might be the original old caulking, but they definitely, like I said, these flips, the new flips, they always put in these black faucets. The black hardware is... This is old, right? This is the original probably that was already in it. This is an old... They didn't bother upgrading this shit. Drop ceilings. At least you can open up the drop ceiling and look and see what everything's going on in here. Looks like this vent's going to fall on you in your sleep. Gotta love that. So this is in the basement. This is a basement room. Yeah, you can tell it's half underground. Obviously, it's cinder block construction on the bottom there. I mean, like I said, anyone would be lucky to live here. I'm not harping on a nice big shed over here. I'm not harping on it at all. It's just when you go to spend that amount of money or commit to that amount of debt, you want to be damn sure what you're getting and damn sure what you're getting into, because you could buy a house and then need another like $200,000 in repairs that you didn't even know about. Like, you really need to be aware. Also, right behind your house looks like a parking lot. Looks like there's a parking lot behind your house. So you're going to have people pulling in and looking at your backyard all day, wherever that is. So that's traffic plus, yeah, that's a parking lot. So there's an accessible parking lot right there. It's like a spot. So there's going to be people pulling in and out of here all day. If you're worrying about people, like, you know, if you just worry about that, someone jump over that little fence, steal your fucking kids' toys and shit. I don't know if you worry about that. Some people wouldn't like that. So, yeah, I mean, I like looking at this stuff and sort of analyzing it, but it's not worth $500,000 fucking dollars in today's economy, I guess. But like, it's worth $250,000. This is a $250,000 house, but right now you'd pay $500,000. It's insane. And the place I live in that I'm renting right now is they're going for almost $1 million, and they're not worth that. They're not even worth $500,000. The place I rent might be, and I'm renting it, so I don't even own it. It might be worth $350,000 in the old days. Pipes in the laundry room look pretty old. Yeah, pipes are a little rough. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. You can tell if you really look at it, you know it's a flip, and you know it's like a 75-year-old house. Like, it's so that comes with problems. And the flip hid a lot of shit, right? You have no idea what they knew or what they saw or what they're hiding with their flip. And yes, it looks nice on the surface, but maybe there's underlying things that you wish that, like squeaky floorboards, even when you're walking around, or like you don't know what they did to it. And they might not even know what's wrong with the house. They just slapped the flip on it, the surface level. So, are inspections required? Yeah. Well, they're recommended. But yes. Yep. Never buy a fucking house without your own inspector. Don't, because a lot of times what will happen is the person selling it will get their own inspection. You need to pay for your own inspection. It's a cost of doing it. It's worth the money, because the home inspector will go, don't buy this fucking house. And you'll go, why not? And they'll hand you a list, and you go, oh, you don't trust inspectors? I do. I don't trust the seller's inspector. That's right. Yeah. In Canada, yeah, at least where we live, the bank wants one. Or if you're getting a mortgage, they're going to want one. Yeah. But I will always, if I'm buying a house, like I've only ever bought one house in my life, but we had our own inspector. They had their inspectors. And because we had our own inspector, our inspector's like, they're trying to sell you this thing that's like this one section of the house that needs this, and they like windows, and like you should really be negotiating because you're going to have to replace these windows. And we took that to the sellers, and they agreed to pay for part of whatever, right? Like it's worth it. It depends where you live. Every state, province, country, whatever, everywhere is different. You have to check your local laws. You gotta check your local laws, because it's different everywhere. County to county even, and like cities and town, like everywhere is completely different. So you really have to look into it. And also have a lawyer. You need a lawyer to look over your contracts. Like, you don't skip on that shit. You're paying a fuck ton of money, like the most money you'll ever pay in your life. Do not do any of that without a lawyer looking at shit on your behalf. You need a team essentially to help you. You need your own inspector, and you need a lawyer, and that shit costs money, and it sucks, but you need to do it. If you're paying that much money, if you're going into that much debt, you need to protect yourself. Like, you do not buy a house without a lawyer looking at the contracts and the mortgage shit. You need a lawyer on your side that you're paying. It costs money, but you need it. And do not buy a house without an inspection. That is a nightmare waiting to happen. Not worth rolling the dice on that. Oh yeah, inspectors will miss stuff too, of course. Yep, absolutely. After living there for a bit, you'll go, holy fucking shit. Like, no inspectors caught this. No one disclosed this. Yeah, the whole thing isn't a perfect system. I feel like they're just, oh my God, why does this keep happening? I'm going to reset my computer. Oh, I'm going to need to get some new headphones soon. These ones are breaking. I think I have an extra set somewhere. The right speaker's kind of fucky. Inspector somehow soaked to the basement cement cat piss carpets? What the fuck? Oh my God, Allie, what the hell? But yeah, no, it's a lot of corporations are buying. I'm going to reset. A lot of corporations are buying all the fucking houses and just renting them or flipping them themselves, and it's destroying the average person's ability to purchase a home. On top of the rental, like the condo markets, on top of inflation, on top of all that bullshit. Cat pee carpet, yummy. One of your bathrooms, a flipper added, just ran the pipes into the yard and didn't attach to the city sewer, Wedgie. What the fuck? What? Sometimes that shit can be a lawsuit that you can win, even if they didn't disclose it and they knowingly left something like that. It's like, and you can prove that. It's like, nope, come and fix this right now and pay any damages, because holy fuck. I see it as a cash cow. Yep. Well, it shouldn't be a marketplace. It shouldn't be an investing marketplace. Houses shouldn't be fucking investments. They should be a human need that's being met. The whole world's fucked. The whole thing's fucked. Everything's fucked. The roots are rotten. The whole system, the foundation of everything we're standing on is just fucking... It's just fucked. It's just fucked. It's fucked. Just relaunching everything here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What's up, Bodoc? Politicians have investment properties, they'll never change. Yeah. Yo. It'd be the world we live in. A house should be a way to start generational wealth that is crumbling away. Yeah. Yep, we got some crazy shit going on. The systems we did have, which were shitty in some regards to begin with, are crumbling a bit as well. Wowie. We just got to stick together as human beings. That's the most important fucking thing. No matter how we figure out different systems and overthrow certain shitty systems, or fucking have to live through shit we can't change, but we just got to stick together no matter what. I think that's the most important thing as human beings. If we can do that, if we can get that right, ever, we've never done it, I don't think. There's always been bullshit. If we can get that shit sorted out, if we can realize that everyone's a human being, regardless of a lot of things, we can work on empathy and community. It's right there in front of us. Maybe one day. Maybe. Fusion power? Well, China just there's a couple of Chinese companies that found, what are they using instead of uranium? Thorium. They just invented thorium reactors, which is way better, safer, cleaner, produces way more energy. Yeah, that's the next thing. We got fusion. They're working on the fusion thing. Salt batteries is another one that's way better than what we have. Like way better battery plus safer, cheaper, more abundant. India's been, yeah. Oh, there's countries that have thorium, and it's needs to be mass adopted. Same with the salt battery thing's been around for eons, but it's the mass adoption of these technologies that we need to push if we can. All right. Resetting my computer seemed to help somewhat, maybe, hopefully. Where the fuck am I? Are we high? What is this? Are we underwater? Uh-oh. Swim! Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I'm in the one where you keep dying constantly. Where the hell are the canals? Over here? Which direction am I facing here? Oh, no, over here. Good times. Oh, I don't have any fucking bandages left. Yay! We never got to go to get bandages. Yay! Everything seems more stable now that I've reset my computer, though. Hopefully. Jaws 50th anniversary stream. Yeah. It's thorium, uranium. Oh, it's still used. Oh, it got rid of plutonium and makes thorium the main, but it still uses some uranium. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Nuclear gets a bad reputation because of Chernobyl. It's not just Chernobyl, though. You got to remember, we've also had Fukushima, but also the very first. Did you know the very first major nuclear incident was in Canada, in Ontario, Canada? It was actually near where I fucking live. Yep. Chalk River. Yep. CP Weed is exactly right. Yep. Oh, there we are. Yep. Had a horrible track record. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's not good. Was not good. Yeah. Okay, hopefully things will be good now that I reset my computer. Everything seems to be back in order. I think our bike's going to be gone. I think it went into the nether ocean, but let's find out. Oops. It might be above ground. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Multiple leak spills. Yeah, it was bad. Uses far less uranium and doesn't use water. Right. Yeah, it's a good technology. Seems very promising for mass adoption. Then 3 Mile Island and Chernobyl. Nobody ever mentions shock. Yep. It was like the first major really bad situation. But it's still nuclear is still good though. It's still a technology we could use. Yes, that's so they converted Chalk River into making the isotopes. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I hear my bike. I hear my bikey. Bikey for Mikey. All right. Holy shit. see how we do here. Couple of micro stutters there, not bad. Little micro stuttering, not bad though. Wow, this is not too bad so far. And crash. Don't say that. Canadian Nuclear Laboratories. Very cool. Yup. The tanks they stored the dirty water in leaked. Ugh. No good, Mac. I'd say Nurse Joy. Yo. Is that a Pokemon reference? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like Joy because like you get to get healed quickly or something. That's a Pokemon reference? I had no idea. I'm not. Like I said, Pokemon was just after my time. So I never really got into it in any capacity. An error occurred? I need to go get... Oh. I think I need to go get my checks. It's been a while. How many can I afford here? 9 bandages. Better than nothing. We'll go get push and we'll go get... we'll see how the world feels here. It's crazy that I might have needed to just reset my computer to help with the recaching. I don't know. It's so weird. I need to repair my bike too, it sounds like. Never noticed what, Aknu. What's up, Zang? All the Nurse Joys are related? Oh. Yeah, I never knew that. They're cousins or something? Oh, okay. Did not know any of that at all. Beep. Beep. I want to work. Give me my push. Gotta have push. I think everyone should have push by default. I mean, I kind of get it, but I just... It seems like a roleplay mechanic that anyone could use in many situations, doesn't it? I don't know why it's tow truck only. Like tow worker only. I think it should be by default. Built, never started, and tore down? Really? Yeah, well, nuclear got a huge... Like, there was a lot of... there was, like, protest against nuclear, especially after Chernobyl, and you got a really bad rap for sure. Billions wasted? That's really shitty. Yeah. If anyone could flip, anyone should be able to push. Yeah, I agree. It just seems like something that should just inherently be an option. It's infinitely better than back then. What, nuclear technologies? Absolutely. Your dad was an electrician and worked on some? That's pretty cool. It's not sitting next to a river. Yeah. Yeah. Give me my money. $2,600. Notice the world isn't so stuttery anymore either. It's actually been pretty smooth. Knock on wood. Yeah, not building them on a fucking fault line, an earthquake fault line as well is smart. I'm gonna repair this real quick. Seems quiet today. I think the server's been having some issues. Generally, we just haven't gone to the usual places and we haven't reached out to people. But yeah, a lot of the Chaos crew didn't wake up today. I think most of the Chaos crew didn't wake up today. I'm gonna reach out to some people. We were just so focused on the crashing and the caching. Crash and cash and crash. Seems stable now though, doesn't it? Holy shit. Seems good. Yeah, we just haven't made an effort to really reach out to people or go to our usual spaces yet. Been so busy. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention, of course. All right. They use heavy water? Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard about heavy water in a long time. Look how slick this has been driving around here, chat. I'm worried. I'm worried about how slick this is right now. Like how headache free this has been, quote unquote. Let's see. I almost don't trust it. Okay, a little micro stutter there. Oh, a little micro headache. I might have talked too soon. Let's just find out. Can-do reactors to be refueled while running? Oh, wow. Holy shit, we're driving into the south side? Holy shit, we're driving by the hospital? Oh, little stutter, micro stutter. Micro stutter. But like no major headaches. Like I've been having. Wow. Yeah, this has been good. So clearing my cache and restarting my computer seems to have done some good work. This has actually been crazy smooth. So Moxter's probably my drink. Strawberry, lime, margarita with Cuervo Silver tequila. So it's very smooth. Here is a picture of it. Alcoholic drink. Here's a quick cam of it. There it is. Put some hearts in chat for the one and only Cali Kid. 22 months of sub support. Oh, yeah. It is almost 2 years of sub support. Thank you, Cali Kid. The movie man. Now, you want one? Yeah, I'm not a heavy drinker or anything, but Mox was having one, so why the fuck not?
You okay?
That was 130% my fault. Are you okay?
Yo, you're the one that got run over. So
Yeah, but I was driving on the wrong side of the road, and then I went a direction. You went the same direction. It was still my fault. I'm fine. Are you okay?
Bad game of chicken.
It was. Yeah, it was my own fault.
like,
I was on the wrong
good.
side of the road. Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, I'm sorry. You have a good day. I was on the wrong side of the road. It's not their fucking fault. It's shitty that we both chose the same. At least I can get in the middle of the road and not get hit. Nice. That was my fucking fight. I shouldn't have been in the middle of the, on their side of the road. I was just trying to cross over into the other, into the... Yeah, but this has been smooth. I don't know what's going on. I totally hit that way too early. Pretty cool. That is tasty. That is a tasty burger. Yeah, I was drinking and driving. Shouldn't have been doing that. That is delicious. Thanks, Mox. I'm a big tequila guy. I like that. Not that, again, not that I drink barely at all, but tequila was always one of my favorites. Yummy. The movie, man, I like it. If you're around here long enough, you tend to get a... Not everybody, but, you know, nicknames crop up every now and then for people. Another repair kit. Oh, only have one left. More of a vodka guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, no spoilers, Cali Kid. That's one I actually will watch on streaming. No spoilers, but good or bad? Fucking loved it. Okay, good. I'm really excited to see that. That's the first movie I've been excited to see in a while because I like the first two movies a lot. Without bats, you wouldn't have tequila, so thank your local bat population. Hell yeah. Same beans. Previews look great. Yeah. And the reviews have been good, so I'm for a third movie in a series that's so long after the second one, you get pretty worried, but the reviews have been pretty great, and I avoid spoilers at all costs, so I'm very excited at this time, especially hearing that from you, Cali Kid, who sees so many movies. Look how smooth this has been, chat. No headaches. The micro stutters have been very, very minimal as well. Clearing my cache and resetting my computer, chef's kiss. I am so pumped right now for how smooth this has been.
Morning.
Hi, how are we today?
Good, how are you?
Good, just coming to get some food, you know.
All right.
Premium parking, premium parking.
Don't believe me. I hear
Nobody's open.
If you don't believe me, just ask him.
What's name?
Hey, what's going? Oh, this is one of the best pianists in the city right here.
He's the best pianist?
Yeah, best pianist.
Yeah, best penis.
Best penis I've ever seen.
Hmm.
Okay, there's a trash bag floating down the way, so that's cool.
Oh, I'm sure it's just like a mouse trapped inside it.
Kim.
Probably is, yeah.
Yeah.
What is your
We're
group?
listening to
Habibi?
some classical music.
Yeah, Habibi
inside.
MC.
That's all right.
I've never heard of you guys. Where you at? Where's your
inside.
headquarters?
Oh, Morningwood.
I just
Really?
see clean up some.
Yeah.
I've never seen you guys around. That's cool. Oh, so, the ghost is on my motorcycle.
open.
Bye.
Oh, Ghost's not a real man.
Oh, hi, Kit. How are you today?
That's just
I
my.
recognize you.
I put
Just
AI
one
in
of
my
those-
motorcycle. That's all.
Yeah, it must be one of those
I'm
Tesla
good.
things. you know.
Yeah,
Jazz,
yeah. Oh, I've not. You guys been around long? I've never even seen you.
Kit is the one who bombed MRPD.
A month? Maybe?
Okay, it's a fairly new MC. Well, right on.
12:25.
Hell
There's like
yeah.
fucking 50
Oh,
MCs
well, I
now,
feel
no?
like I a little early.
That's a little
I
bit.
also love that.
Is
Maybe.
this your MC a love fest?
Thank you, Ghost, for bringing back
Oh,
my.
good. What you been
No, that's my band. I'm the lead singer of Love Fist.
Oh, what type of band is it?
Rock and roll.
Or like old school rock and roll? Or like...
Yeah, kind of indie rock vibes.
I feel that.
Classic indie rock. Maybe like more like an indie rock, grunge, indie,
Keep going.
experimental rock vibe.
Yeah,
I've never
no,
heard
sh-
Indian rock
No,
before.
this
In
floor
indie.
is so clean. I
Oh.
just slipped.
Not
No, I
Indian.
just-
Yeah,
this floor
indie.
is so clean. I just slipped.
Indie rock. You know.
Or continue. I
It's got the
apologize.
Radiohead fucking, you know, I don't know. Like,
Oh, what about like the Pixies?
yeah, kind of like that. You know?
Definitely nothing like this.
Nothing.
I'm gonna take this.
Nothing like that. Not a damn thing like it.
You guys have a good one. I gotta go.
See you later. Nice to meet you.
Around for a few days, so unfortunately not. I've seen you. I'll let you know.
Are you still playing the way you described before?
Well, yes, but I
see,
cheat.
Habibi.
Oh, okay. Nice try, you friggin' clown. What are you, a clown? Yeah, that's
I
what it is.
forgot about this. Yes,
You're acting like a clown right now. Oh!
Oh, well, that
Pockets,
makes
we're
sense.
listening to a penis virtuoso. Have some respect. How you doing, Pockets?
Hey, you know.
You ever heard this penis before? The best.
It's Officer John.
Nah.
Best
I'm
pianist in the city.
Never heard of penis.
Never heard of a
I
pianist?
fucked that up, and I'm a
It's
bitch.
someone that plays the piano. A penis.
It's alright.
Yeah, you're number one.
I,
I'd rather listen to you play than anyone else.
Kit,
yeah,
Jasmine
but
met
I mean, I
Braddock
can't take much
for
credit there.
45
I
seconds
probably
and
know how to play
immediately
2-3
asked him
things
for all his
myself.
money.
Other than that, I just feed the
See?
piano the
I-
sheet and I hit autoplay.
See, I knew you'd be happy.
Don't tell anyone
Yeah,
that
immediately
ever
he was
again.
like, is there anything you
Don't
need? She's like,
ever
yeah,
say
money.
that. You are a genius. You are a pianist.
No, I'm
So that's how I'm always going to remember you.
okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. It'll be no different in my mind. Okay.
And, you know, I guess at the very least, hopefully, you know,
Thank you.
inspires people to try
Oh,
some,
thank you.
you know, try something
Thank you.
themselves.
That's right.
Focus on the baby's
Inspirational.
Mm-hmm. How about it?
Wonderful. Very good. Well,
I'm
thanks for the
I was
show.
like, I'm gonna like her.
Why would you give me cheese? How dare you give me cheese?
Yeah,
I'll let you
you've
go.
been cheese.
What's up?
You're so
Let me see,
cheesy.
I don't know if we have any food in the stall.
Yeah, nowhere's
You
open.
ain't talking to
No one's
me.
selling food.
I got cheese.
Yeah, but you got cheese, but do you have anything that's made out of the cheese?
Kit used to be.
Yeah, I
mom's
got pizza.
before She bombed us.
You have pizza, or they have pizza?
I can get pizza.
What do you mean? You work there?
Yeah.
What the hell? You've never told us that you could get us food
What?
when we're hungry?
Because it's cringe to buy your own stuff that you
Well, no,
sell.
you can open it up and we could buy it from you.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, we
Is,
don't
is
have
that how
any
that
food.
works?
That's okay. Thanks for looking.
Let me go look.
Yeah, there. You just open it up and we'll buy it from you, like for real. Not like you're making food and then
But
closing
people said
it.
it was cringe if I go in there and buy my own food.
Well, it
Like, if there's another
isn't.
stall open, you
If
know?
there's no other stall open and you can make your own food, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's not like you're gangbangers going in there, owning the place, getting food for your whole crew, and leaving without serving the
You want
public.
some combo?
Yeah, give me a couple combos. See, I'll buy that. That's okay.
Couple combos. So 2 combos. Anything else?
No, that's good. See, there's nothing cringe about this. This is business. Cha-ching.
Aphrodite.
Here you go.
Thanks, Pockets. Great job. That's not cringe. Wait, Aphrodite?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Did he also tell you I'm married?
Is that Aphrodite?
That is Aphrodite.
Who used to be EMS?
You changed your hair color too.
Am I thinking of the right person?
It's all right. Thank
Yeah.
you. Bye.
was.
Yeah, it's the same one.
It's okay. Bye bye. Yes, Aphrodite. I used to have my hair dyed black, and then
And you used to be
somebody,
EMS, right?
Yeah, she used to be
I
EMS.
remember you. Wow.
Somebody kidnapped an off-duty cop and held him at gunpoint. Said if I didn't shave my head, they would shoot him.
Ooh.
And we only had 2 cops on duty, and there were 6 of them. So I shaved my head. Now
Oh.
here we are.
And then here you
Change your
are.
hair color back to black, please. I like the better.
Everyone, okay.
Don't you
honestly,
live to
everyone's
serve
like
pockets?
50-50.
Don't you
What?
live to serve pockets, please? Do what he
Everyone's
wants
either
with your
50-50.
hair.
They either love the blonde or they hate the blonde.
I think it's
Well,
your
What's my natural
hair.
hair color?
I think you look great both ways.
Yeah, it's
Whatever
your-
you prefer.
It's your hair, whatever you want.
I originally dyed it to be a big titty goth GF, but you know.
Oh,
I remember that, actually. Look, I remember you from a long time ago doing
I
EMS.
remember you, Hubcap. You
Yeah.
kidding me? Always remember you.
Yeah. Well, nice to
Sloan's
see
my
you're
big
a
titty goth
cop
mommy.
now.
I am a police now.
And how is that
She
going?
been a police for a while.
Yeah,
It's good.
Yeah.
good,
I mean,
good.
it's like any other job. It has its ups, it has its downs.
Yeah,
I
of
enjoy
course.
the work, but you know,
Yeah.
hey, we
She's
all gotta
not-
feed our family somehow.
She's not
That's
just
right.
a police. She's a senior police.
Whoa!
I'm a senior
Look at those
police.
chevrons
Mhm.
on the arm there. Very
That means
cool.
when I yell at people, they have to listen.
I'm guessing
Yes.
an FTO because you have a
If I
cadet,
listen.
right?
Yes, I'm also an
FT.
FTO.
You are very decorated.
Superstar.
Yeah.
I out here trying out here
And
trying.
I don't
we'll
see any
see.
decorations.
On the arms. Those are
Yeah, the
decorations.
chevrons.
Oh, I was looking for like
One
Christmas
like
decorations.
yellow and
one stripe
then
means officer, two stripe means
bubbles.
senior, three means
No
sergeant.
stripe means
little
cadet.
like trinkets.
Uh,
that's
but
the
no
decorations I
stripe
was looking for.
and collar means they're high command.
Oh, okay. So they go back
if you see
full
someone
circle.
with no stripes on the side, but then their collar has stars on it,
Yeah.
depending on the stars, how many stars is how high ranking they are in the
Okay.
high.
Okay. Uzlav,
So,
yeah.
it's
Open
whatever.
the Stargate. Well, very
Man,
cool.
I just show up and exist.
Yeah. Well, of
I
course.
feel that. I feel that.
Well, sorry to
We all just
interrupt.
out
It
here
was
trying to feed ourselves. Oh no, you're fine.
just
I
nice to
appreciate
say
you
hi
saying
to you because
I was
I remember
I
you
was
from.
grilling
You're
this,
grilling.
this lovely officer
Yeah.
on what a Terry Frisk was.
Oh, a Terry Frisk. Yep. Back.
Hey, who's Terry?
Did they already answer? Can I spoil
The guy
it?
that got frisked.
Jinx.
Oh, I want to get frisked.
So you said
What the hell,
that
Pockets? Put
with
that away.
RS,
I'm waiting to get frisked.
you-
Put that away.
Okay, relax, Pockets.
Put
so
your
you said
ass
with
away.
RS that you can frisk somebody, but you need
Hello,
one
Terry
other
Frisk.
thing in order to
Who?
frisk.
Terry Frisk?
You need like when you think about
What about my cherry?
No, it's what police do. Terry Frisks.
Oh.
It's where you use the back. It's where you use the back of your hand to frisk someone, and you just kind of get a feeling for what they have in their pockets. It's a Terry frisk. It's not a full frisk and grab where you're kind of like squeezing the things in the pockets to feel what it is. A Terry frisk, you just use the back of your hand and kind of get an idea of what's there. It's a different type of frisk.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know that, of course, as
Yeah,
sheriff and
absolutely.
undersheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Where the hell are you at?
I'm at the food court right now. Yeah.
All right. I'm up in Grapeseed by
Holy shit! What's going on up there?
nothing yet, but I think I might have found a game changer.
Okay, I can come up there. Are you
it'd
coming
probably
here?
be Easy. Well, I can drive there, but I'm driving a forklift. But
Okay.
I just found out that you can carry explosive barrels on the forklift and drive it anywhere. Yep.
So do you want me to come there so I can see it
Yes.
in action? Okay, I'll come
Yes.
there. I'll come there.
Okay, Joe.
Grapeseed proper?
Grapeseed proper.
Okay, see you soon, Sheriff.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Going to Grapeseed to see the sheriff.
Oh, goody. Okay.
He found something you really need. You'd love to know about it as well. Yeah,
Fine.
he found a game changer. I think it's gonna. You fucking asshole! Oh. Oh. Where'd my music go? Keep your friggin' slippers to yourself. Keep your friggin' slippers to yourself. Look how smooth this is. I'm so happy I deleted my cache and reset my computer. Look how smooth this has been. What the fuck? And even this? Ah! Smooth. What's up, Jet Ted? See how smooth that was? Shut up. Don't say anything about it. Don't say anything about it. But honestly, I used to have headaches right there all the time. Incredible. I'm so pumped.
Slow.
This is how fast this fucking bike goes. This is how fast this bike goes with one person on it. This is it. Soviet, how you doing? Oh. I can't believe we fixed our fucking headaches and stuttering. I'm fucking pumped. That's crazy. Gonna have a little sip of my alcoholic beverage here. Margarita, bitch. Yummy. Margarita. What's up, Andy Crossland? How you doing? Little vacation juice? Yeah. I rarely drink. I have like one drink every several months. Like I literally do not drink. Not a drinker, but Mox was having a margarita, so she made me one. Why not? A little loose juice, you know what I mean? Chillin'. Nice. Weed and art. Very cool. Need a nice vacation drink after the past week. Yeah, you've had a week. You have had a week for sure. God, that tequila taste takes me back. So good. No one seemed to notice. Jed Ted noticed. Oslov. Jed Ted fucking noticed that shit. He was on that shit. He was on that shit. For real. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is that a local? Hello? The hell? I'm taking this shit off-road. No headaches, no stuttering. I'm so pumped. Like, not even micro stutters anymore. Fix that shit. We fixed that shit one time. Let's see how the funhouse loads. It should be a little stuttery because it's got to load it all in. Everything inside. That was like a little tiny micro stutter. Holy shit. Wow. What the fuck? We might be able to put the settings back up. Little micro stutter. Loading grapeseed in here. One little micro stutter. No headaches. And they have a lot of extra stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, my headache / stuttering issues have been possibly fixed forever. We can put the road textures back up. Like the road and ground texture, because like I hate it. I hate how low I had to make the textures. I'm pumped. This is fucking great. I could get in a police chase and be okay. Look at this. We haven't been up here since we cleared the cache. Look at that. No fucking headaches. One micro stutter. God damn, that's cool. Yes! It hasn't been smooth since we came back from Purple. God damn, that's nice. Ooh-wee. I'm going to put the fucking textures back up. The ground textures? And have the good-looking pavement and ground again? Hey, hey!
So, you know those Ron oil barrels, the yellow ones?
Yes.
Yeah, right over here. I'll show you.
Observe the beauty of grass. Michael Stutter, yeah.
Now these are the ones that explode. You throw a rock at them.
And you can pick it up with that?
Oh yeah, what? You see the barrel, right?
Yes, I see one right in front of the. I see it right here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Chris, I cleared my cache. I just deleted every single cache that was in the 5M cache folders. I just deleted all of them. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Okay. Looks like it wants to roll off, though, yeah?
Sometimes I try not to get it to roll off here, but
Okay. Does it always go in on an angle like that? Is that how you can
No.
lift it? Okay. Oh, it
Another
disappeared.
well, I still see
Oh,
it. So
it's
let me
back.
try-
Okay. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it fell off. Did you see it fall off?
Yeah, I saw it fall off.
Okay, it fell off and rolled away into oblivion.
Yeah, there's another one right over here too.
Okay. But I imagine, though, that anyone you want to be able to see it would have to see it when you see it originally.
I think, unless I throw it and explode it first.
But I think they wouldn't see an explosion.
Oh, really?
Yes. With the way that works. Because I've experimented with stuff like this before. For example, the orange ball on top of when you turn in to go to Sandy,
yeah,
the orange ball on top of that little fucking hut.
Oh, yeah.
I got into the back of a vehicle one time, and I was able to slowly bring it toward town. And I'm like, look at the back of the truck. They're like, I don't see anything. I'm like, fuck! Because I took forever to... Because if you move too fast, it fell out of the truck. So I very slowly was trying to get it into like a soccer field, a football field over by Mira Park to play with it. But no one else could see it.
Oh.
So I think it's the same with that if someone pulled up to you later and they didn't see you put it on there, that they wouldn't see it. And I don't think they'd see or experience an explosion. That's my hypothesis.
Well, this is something I wanted to test out because I was thinking that might happen, but
yeah.
So I was thinking if I put the barrel on here and I'm driving this thing and I see it, I get out of here. Instead of taking the barrel off, I just blow the barrel up and blow the whole cart up at the same time. It might, trigger an explosion.
That's the thing, yeah, because if you see it blow other things up too, will anyone else? So we should experiment with that right now.
Yeah. Let me grab that other barrel behind here.
I don't see another barrel behind me.
Oh, it's behind the building.
Oh, behind the building.
Yeah, there's like a few of them.
Now, for the sake of the experiment, should I go away and then come back so that we can see if I see it or not and see if I see the explosion or not?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'll call you when I
Call
get
me when you got it, in a... Yeah. What's going on with the music here? Hello? Good quantum experiment, crime brulee science. Yup. It's gonna need a pedicure spa day. Look at that weird looking tree. What? I have never seen a tree look like that. There's another one over there. Where it's got the chopped off tree, but it started regrowing out of the bottom of it. Okay, that's not like one of the planted ones or anything. I've never seen that on this map ever in my life. What the hell? Holy shit, this thing can go up a slope. A steep slope. Schrodinger's oil barrel. Yo.
I got it. I'm right in front of the clothing store with it.
Okay, I'm gonna be right there.
Yeah.
Easter egg tree. Those are the new nice trees. Yeah, he's replacing old trees with that. Awesome, because it's lower FPS, because it's like half a tree. Very cool. Very immersive. Oh, I see it. Sort of. Now I don't.
Well, it's still there, so...
I did see it, and then I didn't. Hey, give me a sec.
I do not see it.
It just disappeared again, so it's got to be something that's done quick, I guess. So,
Okay, yeah.
so you know, I might take one for the team. I'm gonna put another barrel on here. I'm gonna stay in the vehicle, and you know what? If you can see it after you drive away, and feel free to like throw a rock.
What's this
at it.
bullshit?
It's fucking science time.
What are you sciencing?
We're sciencing explosive barrels on a. He can pick up explosive barrels with a forklift. So we're seeing if and when people can still see it or not. Because it's one of those things that, well, there's nothing there now, but it's one of those things where, you know, if people show up and see it later, they don't see it. So we're doing some science with it.
We
Yeah, science time.
Yep.
What are you doing?
just driving around. Just picked up our paychecks. We're gonna be heading out of town this weekend.
Oh yeah.
This lovely gentleman picked me off the ground yesterday.
That's the
He
sheriff.
is a hero. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I'm actually an under sheriff. now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm the undersheriff of
Well,
Blaine
I'm under
County.
you.
You're under us, yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. We got to have a robust team of unders and really make sure we're doing the best work we can.
Damn straight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he found me laying on the ground crying.
Oh,
after
God.
I had cartwheeled from my car after accidentally opening the door, and then I got hit by a local on a golf cart because they suck.
On a golf cart? Oh, that's the worst way to go
Not
out.
even fucking kidding you.
Yeah, that's shit. That's real shitty.
Yeah, motherfucking. It was an insult to injury. I was like, I would have been fine if not for that goddamn golf cart.
Yes, always. Always the golf carts in my experience.
All right.
Well, nice to see you. Have a good weekend.
Good to see you too. Yeah, you too. Enjoy.
See you next week. Take care.
Beep, beep.
Bye-bye.
Let me grab another barrel.
Yeah, grab a barrel. We'll see what goes on here.
That's what I was thinking. If you can't see the barrel, but if you maybe throw a rock where you think the barrel might be.
Okay.
So
Do you want me to go away again and come back, or just watch the situation, or?
Yeah, you can just watch it.
Okay, I'll watch
just to
this
see.
time. We'll see what happens. Okay, I see it. Yeah. No. Did you see it disappear? Yeah, I think it's going to be real finicky. But could still be possible. Yep, I see that one again. If you can see it, yeah, I think if we can both see it, then it will blow up and we'll both see it blow up. But the real question of the matter is, if someone cannot see it and you can and you explode it, will they experience the effects? I want to see if Pockets can see it. Can you see this explodable barrel on his... Oh, no, I don't see it.
I see it.
You see it right now? I do not see it. Do you see it, Willie?
I see it.
You see it, Willie? Okay, oh, now
Yeah,
I see it again.
All
Now I
right,
don't.
so maybe if I just
We're doing
sit in here,
science.
if someone's got a rock and you want to throw it where you think the barrel is,
Okay, I do not
go
see
for
it. I don't have a rock.
You might want to move your bike though.
Do you have a rock, Pockets?
Oh, I have a rock.
Pockets has got one. Can you see the barrel right now? Okay, throw it at the barrel.
Right over. Well, sometimes you have to aim.
Just wait, sir. We're doing some explosive sheriff things. Go around if you want. Or just beep.
Oh shit!
Okay, I can see the barrel again. Did that hit the barrel that time?
No, it was too low. I got
Okay.
it.
Look like it went under.
Now I don't see it. Oh my god.
I mean, if anyone's got a gun, I mean, you can shoot at it too.
Yeah, I only have a few bullets. Why am I walking like that? Why am I walking like this? Did clearing the cache clear my choice of walk? I think it probably did. Okay, I saw it blow up.
I didn't see it blow up.
Did you see it blow up, Willie?
Well, it
No,
fell off and then disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah, for me, it fell off and disappeared.
I
so-
saw it fall off and explode.
Oh.
Oh.
I saw a fireball and it went. Pow.
And it didn't catch the thing on fire either. Oh.
There's a barrel there.
I think it's going to be really unreliable.
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw that like evaporate in a fire pool.
Yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
There's another barrel in front of the other place. You know what? I'm just
There's
gonna
one
get.
in front of the clothing store.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one.
Oh, you're sweating like a motherfucker over there? No AC? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blitzer. Yeah, it's bad right now. Big fucking heat wave going around. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Fell off and disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
I think there's
Is
one
there
right
a
over
dead
here, too.
animal in the road? What the fuck is that? Oh. Aw. Aw, what the hell is that? Was it a bird? Oh. Jesus, they're all over the place. I never
I didn't
noticed
know there were that many.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. Oh, there's another one to your left.
To the left?
Right behind you,
Oh,
behind
no,
you.
I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah, they're all over the fucking place. So yeah, they're gonna be real finicky. It seems like you got a really limited amount of time.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. What? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. If you can shoot it from here, shoot it.
The rock doesn't explode it while you're holding on to it, it seems.
Oh.
Yeah, because it did hit it in my eyes there, and it just didn't explode. It just fell off.
I think there's
the
one over
thing.
by the gas dish.
All right, let me pick one up and then put it back down and see if it can blow up.
Ah.
Like if I move it somewhere.
Right, right. What's that? Can you get gas here? No, I didn't think so.
I don't know what the other one is.
Oh. What about propane?
Oh, well, I'm sure it'll blow up, but I don't know if I can move it. I'll try.
There's some propane around back there. No, no, not the big one.
Oh, I can try to make it.
No, not the big one. I'm talking about these little
Oh.
tanks. There's a little tank right here. No, no, not the great big fucking thing. Your wheel will just blow up.
Oh. Do these ones blow up?
Yes. Oh, yeah. They sure do, so. Let's see if we can do it with a little propane tank. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay.
I think if I bump it too
You
much.
bump
it'll-
it? Yeah, fuck, okay. Interesting.
Let's see if there's another one.
What? My ass. Holy shit. That was like a delayed fucking explosion. Oh, there's a truck there too. Look out. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's so finicky. I don't think he's going to be able to achieve what he's trying to achieve. I want to see if I can quickly... I might have to reload. We turned off, like, fucking everything because of the stuttering. Let's crank it up and see if everything's still working. Can leave some of that shit down. Guess that was fine. Okay, apply changes. Oh, okay, I do have to restart it. Okay. I just want to get the textures back up and see if it remains buttery smooth. Might be worth it. Give me my mouse. Give me my mouse pointer back. Hello? What the hell is it doing? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, look how slow it's moving. Stop. I don't think it was a clean reset, to be honest. Doesn't feel right. Let me redo it. There we go. FiveM's crashing? Yeah, that's what I thought. 1985. Remember that server for a minute? Remember that server for just a little minute? Allie, did you play on the 1985 server, Ignite? Ignite RP 1985? Did you play? Were you there? I don't remember. Your app got denied? What horseshit. What a bunch of shitters. Yours got denied too, Beans? What the hell's wrong with the world, man? Shit. You're in your RP infancy, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We all ended up leaving there pretty quick. It was just like, okay, another shitty server owner. Allegedly. Seems we're doing that a lot these days. Whoa, 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 whoa,
I love doing low voice stuff. Doing low voice stuff is always fun. I love doing it, and it sounds like this.
You know what I mean? I just make my voice go lower and lower and lower. And then I go whip high. Whip high and low. High and low with voice. It do be a fun thing. From tain to tain. I was up in Grapeseed. Hello?
High texture, very high texture quality. Go. Load in. Grass is. Ass is. High quality road. Yeah, it's back, baby. Yeah, looking good. I see this went well.
What found?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Well, apparently,
Exploded.
if you drive the forklift, apparently the forklift's very explosive too.
Oh.
And if you drive it over, it looked like an axle that was back there. It caught on it and then blew it up. There's like an axle laying on the ground behind the garage.
And that blew up the fucking forklift?
Yep. So maybe we just need forklifts.
And axles.
Yeah, or what? Just something to run over.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, hospital. Let's see how we do. So far, no headaches. Little micro stutter there, barely anything. Texture's looking good. The world's looking even better. Looking good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I miss the pavement. The nicer looking pavement textures. Ooh wee, that's nice. And the grasses and the ground and everything. Oh. Yeah, upgrade. No headaches so far. No micro stutters really. Still very smooth. I'm getting pumped. I'm super pumped. I'm friggin' pumped. Uh-oh. Yep. There we go. Very buttery smooth so far. You ever get friggin' super pumped one time? You've really nailed my you've really nailed the way that I talk. Triv. You ever just get friggin' pumped one time? Let's try it one time. You nailed it. His mic-isms, yeah. Yeah. That's definitely one of them. Oh! Man, look at the texture on that as we run face first into it. Looks good, though. Everything looks good. Yeah! Upgrade, chat. No headaches plus better looking world. We are living the Vita fucking sick ass. Living the Vita sick ass from tame to tame. That's right. Living La Vida sick ass. Upside in your butt. Living La Vida upside your butt. I'm pumped. I'm super pumped about it. Fuck, man. I wish I would have done this months ago. Why didn't I think to do this fucking months ago? I thought it was just NoPixel and it was just me needing to clear my browser cache, and then I can put the settings back up and do a fucking backflip one time. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah, bruh. Bounce up and over? Shit. Didn't work. Oh! Nice. What the? What the? I'm so excited, chat. For you and me both to have a smooth FPS experience again, and high quality everything. I was like, my 3080 is not that old. Like, it really shouldn't be struggling so much. I'm excited. I hope it stays this way. Vehicle smoking? Engine lights on? Stream's looking awesome. I'm pumped.
I'm fucking jacked, man. I'm fucking pumped and jacked. Look at how good everything looks again. Woo! Your 2060 is the one that should be reasonably struck. Yeah, I mean, like, even that, the 10-year-old game, but it's like, I was having the worst fucking headaches. A little micro stutter there. I was having the worst headaches, and it didn't make sense for my rig. And I thought it was just because I was in Canada, but then Prof didn't have that. He's like 4 hours from me. He didn't have those issues. This day's turning back to good. Hell yeah, it is. I just killed my karma. That's instant karma. This guy's pissed at me. I'm cool. I'm cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I love the local said I'm cool. I'm cool. No, I'm good. I'm good with it. No, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I love that shit, man. GTA. What a fucking masterpiece, man. Don't fall over, fucker. Okay, no, that's cool. I'll repair it on the side. I don't give a shit. Got that V-twin engine. I'll repair it right on its freaking side, bud. Fajita Friday.
Oh, there you go. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm just repairing my motorcycle. My motorcycle's dead, and I'm not dead.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we're heading back to Grapeseed. We're already back to Sandy.
Okay. All
Where
right.
are you at?
I'm at the casino in town, heading toward the
All right, the
hospital.
casino.
Yeah.
You want us to head back that way?
No, I'll head back up to Grapeseed.
All right. Well, we'll see you up here then.
See you soon. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Stop. Stop phone. If they're 300 kilograms, you're not, or 500 kilograms, you're not picking them up. Some of those fucking things are heavy as hell. It's part of the road test. Any bike you bring to the... Oh, I'm not at a repair kits, thank God. Whatever bike you bring to the motorcycle test, you have to be able to pick it up off the ground. So don't bring a bike you can't pick up off the ground. You have to be able to prove that you can lift it up off the ground as part of the road test. I want to go in and get some more repair kits before I go up north again. There we go. It's a great practical road test. Yeah, I mean... Bikes fall over. Sometimes in the middle of the fucking road or something, you might need to pick it up. No headaches coming into town, no micro stuttering at all so far. Here we're coming into the danger zone. With the heightened settings, no headaches, one little micro stutter there. Nothing.
Oh my god, I almost killed those fucking people. Holy fuck, I almost fucking killed them. Oh. No headaches, no stuttering. Fucking A, baby. Whee! That's pretty neat. That's pretty fucking neat. I'm really excited about that. Oh, I just signed out. That's not what I meant to fucking do. Myself a whole pile of those fuckers. I should have got some more bandages too, to be honest. Seeing how we are who we are. Motorcycle looks familiar. Cool. Very, very minor micro stutter there. Barely anything. This is crazy. This is so good. You forgot to drink your kombucha in time. Now all the good bacteriums are gonna die when I take my dang pill. I don't understand what that means. Probiotic pill 2 hours before or 2 hours after antibiotics. So the antibiotic. Oh, you're on antibiotics. You're on antibiotics. Oh, definitely some little micro stutters going on in there. I mean, I'm riding a motorcycle in a hospital, but that's interesting. Little micro stuttery right now. Little micro stuttery. Little micro stuttery. Yeah, still a little micro stuttery right here. No, I'm not going to go into the sewers, but I wanted to drive on top of them. Okay. So it was we had a little micro stutter situation going on there. Wasn't bad. Seems to be clearing up. Hello.
Oh.
Hello?
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 What's that?
Yeah, now no stuttering at all.
What's that?
Yes.
Coming back?
Yeah, I had to go and get more repair kits and some more bandages.
I have a confession.
What?
That was the one that blew Willie up.
I just called the FIB. You're going to jail.
Oh my god, no, don't do it.
Yep, got a sniper right now.
Yeah, I threw a rock at the big tanker.
Oh my god! You're a killer!
It was funny.
You're a
Yeah,
murderer.
I'm a murderer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was funny.
How many people you killed?
Probably like 5 mimes.
Okay.
I've murdered Ember a few times.
Oh,
you know, I
that's...
slit her throat once. It was great.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wowee.
Yeah, we have like this this mutual murdering spree on each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Nice little friendly game.
Yeah.
Of
little
murder.
friendly game of murder.
I killed a cop once.
Ooh.
Permanently. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. They died.
You know, I used to have a PSA 10 red Harrington ID. Yeah.
What's PS? What do you mean? What's PSA 10?
Oh, it's graded 10.
Oh, the gradings! I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Wait, you grade?
Yeah.
You could grade IDs?
Oh no. I just said it was in PSA 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But Red Harrington, the tow truck guy from back in the day.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, he's not. Is he?
Yeah, he did.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he was killed by ADMC, I think.
Oh my god, okay. Oh
It-
yeah,
it
that's
was-
right.
Yeah.
I
pretty sure
remember
ADMC.
that. Yeah, I remember that now. Holy shit.
Yeah, they murdered him. It was great.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I saw that his streamer's been streaming again though lately.
But anyway,
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm passing your tool.
no way they don't see the barrel.
I'm almost back.
Okay. I'll see you when you're here.
Goodbye.
Bye.
No, is nowhere near as bad. Oh no, that wasn't awful. It was just I was just noticing the micro stuttering. It was just happening a little bit there. But yeah, nothing like it used to be. This is like buttery fucking smooth FPS. This is insane FPS right now compared to what we would like. I was having such trouble everywhere, but like there's a little micro stutter because we were changing weather regions, I guess. But like this is insane, and we're like on a very high texture as well. Oh, hi. Yeah, so crispy. I'm fucking pumped. All blown up. Oh! What's up, Indican? No, I've been having stuttering issues and frame rate issues and headaches and all sorts of shit since we came back to NoPixel, and I just thought it was NoPixel, but it was my cache. I just cleared it. I was having some issues, and everything is so good now. And I put all the settings back up to high, and everything looks so good and runs so fucking good. Oh. What's up, Demon Wolf? Yeah, it's good. So smooth. Like, we never used to have issues on NoPixel, and then it was just rough, and I guess I just needed to clear my cache again.
Did you hear an explosion?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you blow something up?
Oh,
We're trying to.
I forgot when you shoot a car, or the driver.
What?
Oops, really weird.
What? If you shoot the driver of the car disappears? I didn't know that. Oh, they're getting back in. Oh, sorry. Oh, so sorry. Oh, so sorry.
No way. Give it a second.
Weird.
Yeah. Holy shit.
.180 spin flip, kick, twist. 180 spin flip twist. Oh. Oh, an hour ago we missed this because we were having trouble. Micah went to the ICU, one of the emergency contacts. Oh shit. Dr. Kornblum. Bodoc's already been in our chat, so we missed the whole thing. I'm sorry, Bodoc. I kept having to reset. Like, we kept crashing and shit. I missed the text. I was in the midst of fixing my shit. Missed some roleplay there. That sucks. I see a barrel. I see a barrel, yeah. I can see it.
Can you see if, was it the clown's name? Pockets?
Yeah.
You see if he sees it so he can shoot it.
Oh! Almost got him. Willie wants you to go shoot his barrel with your gun.
21.77.
What?
My weed rep.
What does that mean?
That means,
Is that good?
so yeah, it's going up. It was like 11.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. What do you do, sell weed for 'em?
No, I'm harvesting weeds.
Harvesting the weed. Oh, this, you harvest weeds for this guy?
Yeah, he sells the seeds and everything.
How do you, so someone has to grow the weed, then you dry it out, whatever, then you can sell it?
Yeah.
On the street? I kind of want to do that sometime. I used to love that shit. Kind of hiding from the cops and fucking selling
we
shit.
have turkey we sell on.
Where?
Up in Fudge Lane.
Really?
Yeah.
Have to look into that. Hey?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, put me on the app.
Yeah. Because then you can go up there and you can, fluctuate.
Oh, and it won't fuck with you. It won't fuck with your shit there, and then, yeah.
Oh, no. You have to be on an app to sell weed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, there's different turfs that you be in.
Okay. So you have to be accepted to someone's turf to sell weed there.
Well, I mean, other gangbangers have turf.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
Cypress has down in Cypress.
Yeah.
And then Hydra has Mirror Park. The Raiders have the Shumash.
I see, but I couldn't just get my hands on some packets of weed and just go sell it somewhere.
No, you have to get on somebody's turf.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Terrorists and the Neon Tigers all have a turf, so.
Oh, really? All right. Okay. Well, that's yeah.
It
Okay.
used to be the clown turf, but they don't care about it.
Oh, yeah. All right.
And now it's ours.
Okay. Shit. I think that'd be fun sometime. That shit used to be fun. A little bit of risk. Might be fun to pick that up again sometime. Do you have repair kits?
Yeah. You try to impregnate the hands with the.
Does it work?
Sorry about that. So I was trying to impregnate the hands with the forklift, but it wasn't working right.
So you were trying to barrel the hands?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Oh my God. Really buffed it. Perfect.
Yeah, you can only grow weed inside like a commercial property or a warehouse. You can't grow it in your house. Oh,
You can't grow it out in the wilderness?
no.
Oh my God, okay.
Yeah, even those like hoop structures over there, you can't even.
I'm way out
grow
of
it
the
there.
loop. So you gotta grow it in an owned building.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I was over by what do you call it, Hookies, and someone had some marijuana plants planted up on top of the mountain.
Yeah. I don't think so. You can plant them outside, but they just
Oh.
never grow.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't grow.
Gotcha. Yeah. Look at how smoothly that loaded in. Thrown this.
Did you drive that thing inside?
Yeah.
Holy hell, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't drive over me, you fucking local ass. Mierda to you, motherfucker. Shit.
There's got to be a way we can transport stuff like that. I
Nope.
don't know.
Nope.
None?
You wish you could, but no, you can't. Yeah, because it'll disappear before you get it anywhere you try to put it.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, oh, oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die.
I got a repair kit for you.
Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
I'll pick you up. Oh, you gotta get to the hospital. You're bleeding.
No, I got bandages.
Oh, all right.
I'm a bandage in time, I think.
Don't go up too heavy, I think. Let me try to get you from behind.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You fucked yourself.
Yeah, you forked yourself right on that pole.
This is what I call rubbing the pole. Let me flip that through.
Oh no, it's not.
I gave you 4 of those, by the way.
Huh?
I gave you 4 of those, by the way.
Who gave you 4 of what?
I gave you 4 tourniquets.
Oh, you gave me 4 tourniquets?
Your shit up.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have the trailer anymore.
Whoa, jeez. Shit. Holy mama.
Oh god, shit's gonna get spicy around here.
Well, I
No.
Yeah.
Just go, will you? Get your bitch ass out of here.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Who does?
The guy behind us in the truck,
You stupid bitch. Holy shit.
I don't think so, motherfucker. I don't think so. Shotgun justice. Yeah, that guy pulled the game shooting at you.
Yeah, I felt it. I got bleeding.
Yeah, I got it. Do you need a tourniquet?
No, I'm good. Damn.
Yeah. First time I got to use my shotgun. Pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good. Oh, thank you.
yeah, there's a parking spot over here. I don't know if you can park in it, but I didn't see that park.
Where is it? Over here?
Right over here, it said I could park some. And I drove toward the valet.
Oh, yeah. Holy fuck. Wow. Cool.
Oh, now we can park up in Great.
Wait, where'd my car go? on my bike. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Look at that. Holy shit. Can't you wake up?
Over here.
Can't you wake up here somewhere?
Yeah, right at the right on the other side of the clothing store over near the gas station.
Holy fuck. We can just wake up here every day.
That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move
Holy
everything out here.
yeah, moving fucking cars here. Oh my god, that's pretty neat.
Oh, shit, I parked a car in Polito. I wanted to show you how fast it goes.
Okay.
You wanna drive up there? Or?
Yeah.
And well, I mean, I got my car. Actually, you know what? I drive my car. It's faster. I park it right around the corner over here. Yeah, I'll grab that. If you want to park that, I'll grab it.
This is awesome. We can just wake up in grapeseed now. Live the grapeseed life. Because we can park all of our cars here if we wanted to. That's pretty neat. Pockets, you alive? Pockets?
What the hell?
I'm looking for Pockets. I see his four-wheeler here. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Are you dead? What are you doing? Oh, he's just waking up.
Oh.
I thought you got killed by someone
Oh no!
on a local car or something.
Hey, you want to drive this? I don't know if you've driven this one yet before.
I don't think I have.
Give me.
We're going up to Polito to get his other car. You coming or you staying? Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a standard.
Not anymore. Not anymore, it isn't.
Holy hell, what the hell did you do?
I just went into the little dashboard there.
Oh, that's right.
Made it not manual anymore, but not standard.
Gotcha.
The only way to drive standard's the old school shit. I don't need to do that anymore.
Oh, I feel like I have better control over it when I'm shifting.
Really?
For me, it does, yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck. Not me. Out of the way there. Out of the way.
Put your harness on?
Nope.
Oh.
Probably should though, huh?
Probably.
Yeah, this thing's got some balls to it. You got a faster car than this?
Yeah.
What the hell?
This one was a gift. The kids from the ADMC bought it for me.
Really?
Yeah.
They're still a good group, aren't they?
They are. They gave me a little place to live over there. They said I can live in the little like restroom that's in the little.
Oh, that's
little,
nice. Of the
area
bar
over
there?
Yep.
That's great.
They said eventually they'll give me keys to the place.
Wonderful.
But
I like that Shag. Shag's my grandson. You fucking ghost car ass bitch. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh. Because my son Barry, the leader there, he adopted Shag. So Shag's my adopted grandson.
Oh, look at that.
He's a nice kid.
Yeah,
Really
he is,
funny,
yeah.
too.
Oh, yeah.
Great sense of humor.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Yeah.
They're always helping me out, trying to give me stuff. The other day they found me dead up in Polita and they just brought me to the hospital.
He gave me the shotgun.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Where is this? At the end of this road on the left here?
Yeah, I park over at, no, it's at the police station I park.
Oh, you can park at the police station?
Yeah. Well, I think I'm sheriff and all.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the parking?
It's just right here in the front, next to
Oh,
the
okay.
handicap spot.
Are you gonna park? You want to park this one and swap it out? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the other one.
Oh, in the disabled spot here.
Or either one's fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay, great. Oh, okay, great.
All right. Yeah, let's put this one away.
There we go.
Now this one's a B class.
B?
Yeah.
Son of a B.
This is also standard, so you got to shift it. But this, so the shifter gets stuck sometimes. So let me get it all the way through.
Okay, I got my seatbelt on.
Hang on, let me shift it down, shift it back up. Ah, here we go. Hold on tight.
Okay. Holy fucking shit!
Holy hell.
Willie!
Oh.
Nice save.
Thank you.
Excellent recovery. This thing, what the fuck is going on with this?
I have no idea. It's like the shifter gets stuck in third.
Yeah, sticky transmission or something.
Yeah.
Dukes of Hazzard.
There we go. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens sometimes if you're trying to go too fast.
Right. Jeez.
And this is stock.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
And it's a B class, so no one ever expects it.
Oh my god, this is nuts.
So what I did to freak the cops out is, you know, you can just drive to like 100. No, the speed limit's 90 here, so if they get you doing 100, they'll pull you. So I just go over here and I set the thing to like, now it's set to 127. So if they chase me, they're just like, oh, this is as fast as it goes, and I just, oh, nope, see you later, suckers.
Holy shit. Oh my
Yeah, like
god.
I said, this is stock, so I wonder what happens if they put something in it.
Oh yeah, you blast off to the fucking moon or something.
Probably.
This is nuts.
Right here, I'll show you. Alright, I'll give you the keys. Alright, there you go.
Willie is a gem. What's up, Cadney? How you doing? Victor,
Yeah,
and
you
thanks for all the
drive like
likes.
normal, like as you're starting off standard.
Okay.
And you know how to shift it?
Yeah.
Right, just keep going and just keep shifting more than you should.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
This is nuts.
Yeah. And I found this out by accident because sometimes these cars will be parked over at the military base. So I stole one.
Yeah.
The fucking thing, it went like crazy. So I was like, I wonder if you can buy these cars, and you can. I think it was like 28 grand for it.
Well, that's definitely worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the ADMC kids was racing me. He's like, there ain't no way to keep up. And he's like, I cannot. He was driving a souped up gauntlet that was doing like 190, and I was almost catching him.
This is wild.
Oh, yeah. And now I'm wondering how fucking far of a jump this thing will go if we kind of do it like the tractor.
Oh my god.
Be in the ocean.
Yeah, oh yeah. You'd be out of there pretty quick. That's wild, man.
So I've been trying that with all the vehicles I steal to see if they're all automatic or standard. If they're standard, and I try to see if it can overshift, but it don't really do it that much. It's the only one I've seen so far.
What a classic.
Yeah. Oh, you don't get any food on you by chance? Oh.
I do, actually.
I am about to pass out. I ain't been up to the city except for the hospital.
There's a little for you there.
Oh, thank you, Ken. That should take care of it. Yeah, I was wondering, do you want to try jumping this thing at that high speed over at some other place so that way you don't blow it up? Or don't go in the ocean?
Where?
Yeah,
you drive it.
All right. I was wondering how the, you know those big ramps by the airport?
Yes!
I'm thinking that this might take us over the airport.
It's gonna blow up, but yes.
Well,
still worth it.
If you have a parachute, maybe you get enough air.
Yeah.
Get the cops to chase us. We all launch and we just jump out. I don't know.
Holy fuck, it's
You wanna
late,
try
Chad.
to get it blowed up?
I didn't notice how late it was because we spent so much time fucking around trying to get the server to not crash. We've gone a half hour over our stream already. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see it. Let's see the jump.
Oh, hell. It's going faster than before.
Yeah, it is because it was topping out at 170 for me.
Oh, hell.
You're getting it up to 175 sometime. Little bonus boost on that. Very nice.
So, are you willing to test it even if it blows up? Or do
Oh
you
yeah,
get
of
out
course
the
I
airport?
am.
Oh, okay.
It'll be worth it.
And I got money for repairs, so I ain't worried about it. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to get neons for this thing.
Oh yeah, gotta look good.
Yeah. Especially when you're flying in, down the highway and everyone's like, what the hell is that street?
This is wild.
I do notice, though, that sometimes the engine wears out a lot quicker.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, you know, really putting it through its paces.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I know, isn't it good sometimes? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, holy hell. No brakes. There we go. Oh, hell.
All right.
There we go.
It's hard to tame this beast.
Yeah. Well, it's wild. Like a wild stallion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Where is I guess somewhere. Yeah, I know where he is. Oh, I also hope the ADMC kids don't mind. I put a police motorcycle in their garage.
I love that there's a shared garage.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Just drop off anything you fucking wanted there.
Yeah.
There's a certain amount of space, though, I imagine.
I think you can fit like 7 or 8 cars in there, but I
Wow.
think they only stick around for a few days.
Right.
They get recalled.
Yeah. Did the cane poking through the windshield? Yeah, classic.
Destroy this too quickly. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm just going to gun it in for that first ramp.
Do it.
Whoa. Gotta get better speed, I think. I'll try it.
Oh! Holy fucking shit!
Oh, we're good.
Oh, my tailbone. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I feel fine.
You break your coccyx?
Nah, my coccyx is 1 piece or 2 pieces still, or whatever it's supposed to have. Yeah.
All right, good.
Oh my God, that was surprising.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at this ramp right here. Ramp right up over this shit. That's a neat little spot. I never thought of that.
Oh, this is where this was my old rat strat. Was I tried to jump over the damn thing, but then I'd slow down right before, so I get on the highway and the police would jump right over.
Yeah. No, I never thought to take that hill. That's great.
I'm gonna try the other ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over by the parking garage.
Yeah. Wild stallions. Where's the car-shattering kaboom?
I want to try to jump either over the garage or land on top of it. I think we definitely land on top of it with the speed we get.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let me loop around once. I think we get. Nope. Trying to run the around. Yep. I think it's definitely gonna blow up.
Yeah, might. Might do. Surprised the other one didn't do it, so I'm sure this one will.
Yeah.
We got to be in it to win it, you know.
Oh yeah.
Holy fucking shit!
Uh-oh.
What? Oh!
There we go. I'm gonna repair it.
Yeah, just give it a little touch up. I thought we were gonna land on top of that fucking antenna. That would have been
hoping.
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. We bounced off it, I think.
Yeah.
That was pretty great. Oh my God, I'm surprised this is a tank.
Yeah, it sure is.
Hey, go around us, please. Can't you see we're repairing? Go around us. Just go around. What's going on? I'll show you what's going on. I'll show you. No, don't get back in. You locked it. What's that?
I think you might have stole that car.
I think so too. Oh!
Shit!
Get out of your car.
Sweet Jesus.
No, get out. Get out of your car. Get out. Oh, Willie, I'm sorry. Get out of your car, sir. Sir, get out. Just get out. Just get out. It's easy. I know you're here to fly a plane. Go fly a plane. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a... Get out. Get out of your friggin'... Get out. Run. No. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
What the hell?
Value your life. No. Yeah, I'm taking your keys if you left them in here, you fool. Damn it, he took his keys. I don't think I've ever pushed a car up the ramp. Maybe. Possibly. I can't remember.
Try to get some speed.
Oh, yeah. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Blam! Oh. Bam. All right, let's try again. Definitely getting up on top of there. For
yeah.
sure. Oh!
I keep forgetting about that car.
Yeah, don't forget about the friggin' car. It's always in the way. I did push a boat to the sky. Oh God. Oh! Holy shit! Oh,
there we go.
Very good. Very good. There's some jumps around the corner.
Which way?
If you follow the runway to the right, and then take a right at the near the end there.
Oh yeah.
There's like some, I don't know. back vents. I forget what they call them, but yeah, if you go take a right here and go, it's like at the end of this little stretch. Yeah, those things there. Yep.
All right, let's try it.
Oh, blah! Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. Need something back now. Oh, beautiful relief. Memories deep to my soul. And this will fly. Oh, and this memory. Proud some prayers tonight. In the arms of Hubcap. Fly away from here. For $4.99 a month, you can support your streamer so they can pay their bills and not live on the street. Well, there's Willie. I heard the car. The car went way past the fucking runway. That direction. I could see it. You might have driven it back up, but it went way far away.
How the hell did you get here?
Well, because I went through the windshield right when you hit the side. Like, you kind of hit the front of the building for me a bit. So I went through the windshield and hit the top of this lip right behind us and just kind of fell here. How far did you go?
The car's all the way down by the gate.
That's
to
great.
get in here.
Oh, is that the one I could see right there in front of us?
Yeah, that's the car.
Is
all
that
the way
where it
down there.
landed?
Yeah.
That was a hell of a jump.
You know what? I think this is officially going to become the stunt car, and I'm going to get a harness for that thing.
Yeah. Absolutely. Invest some money in it, see if you can get it going even faster.
Yeah, try to jump right over Chiliad. No, I didn't even see how fast this thing goes up Chiliad. We should try to jump.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's got some power, I'm sure.
Yeah. Get you to the hospital. We try it some other day, though.
Yeah. That's fine. That was a good experiment, some good science, some good stunting.
I should get a stunt outfit made up.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, hell.
This went so far.
Oh, it sure did. Oh. All right, let's get you in there.
Yeah, we all need lab coats for fucking sure.
Have to give it a quick repair, maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Still go.
All right, see you later, Gemini. Have a good one.
No, I need to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed like 3 tires. 2 tires.
Still didn't blow up, though.
No. Yeah, this thing is a beast.
Yeah. Who needs an airplane when you got this?
Yeah, we should get you one of these. I got money if you need it. Like I said, 28 grand, I think.
And they all do it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I couldn't take that much money from you, Willie.
Oh, I got over 100K. It's fine. Now I do towing. It don't like I get pretty good pay now.
That's like quarter of your friggin' money, though. I don't want to take that much cash.
What the hell am I gonna do with it?
I don't
Can't bring it with me.
Yeah, I guess not, huh?
No.
Well, you could if you could like evaporate it and smoke it or something, and like a vapor or something, then it sort of infuse into your body a bit. And You ever smoke any money?
Not for a long time.
You need more repair kit?
Oh no, I got.
Yeah, this is good the way it is. I think this is moving. That's all it really needs.
Oh, I wonder what happens if I chip it before. Nothing. It knows its time's up.
Right. Oh.
Nope.
There
Oh
we-
no. Oh well, this will be fun too.
Yeah. Open the gate.
All right, let's get to that hospital.
Let's get there.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, might need a repair now. Might need a little touch up on the
I'll
engine
give it
there.
a little touch.
Just maybe just tighten the spark plugs or something.
I gotta push it out the way, I guess.
Oh yeah. Blamp, blamp, blamp. Blamp, blamp, blamp. What a silly day, chat. The old tighten the spark plugs. Yep. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, I think I have a cracked skull.
Really?
I think I went right through the windshield, hit right on the pole.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I definitely have a fractured skull.
That's not good at all.
No.
That's what I hear. I hear that's not a good thing to have happen to your skull.
Who'd you hear that from?
It was some radio show on AM radio.
Oh, well, yeah, you gotta trust AM radio.
That's the only thing you can trust.
Yeah, only thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Good as new.
Perfect. Holy shit. Can you ever feel when it kicks in?
Yep.
My
do you feel
God.
it too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get thrown back in your seat from the G-forces.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Oh, the hospital is bringing me good.
Oh, little headache. Another little headache. Interesting. Still way better than it was, but yeah. Very, very minor. The old skull fractures. Silly and productive. Yeah, it has been.
Just get you in the...
Thank you, thank you. Some of those sports cars sound like lawnmowers.
Oh, I've been noticing that lately. I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
Yeah, weird.
A lot of things have been sounding different lately.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
You got it?
Yeah, the hospital and the city hall's right nearby, and the sewers are underneath, and there's a couple of gang turfs nearby, and yeah, there's lots in that specific area. The police station's not that far away either. And the trains, and it's kind of the busiest spot really in the entire map, I think. Oh yeah, this is still way better than it was.
There we go. Where do you need a lift to?
Oh, the apartment's probably in the bed.
Apartment? Or do you want to go up to Toledo where your bike is?
Oh, Grapeseed, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I might as well, because I think I'll probably start waking up there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that too.
That's
This
awesome.
city's too much.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get chased by the police on the way up there.
Yeah, maybe. They won't know what'll hit them. We are the
That's
police.
right. Yeah. This is our undercover vehicle.
Sure is.
Like I said, you just put the speed limiter on. Yeah, so long, dummies.
I can't believe this shit. Holy fuck. That's just crazy.
Yeah, no way. I gotta get sirens for this thing.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mr. Nicholas? How you doing? Yeah, for a B class, going 170 is absolutely ridiculous. Because there's A, S, and S plus above it in terms of rank of car. So it probably shouldn't be doing more than like 110. Some sort of a weird glitch in the shifting of this specific car. Yeah, the cops can catch this. Most of the cop cars could catch this, yes. Maybe not all of them, but they definitely have their chase units that would blow this out of the water. Because some people's cars go like 200 plus, so they do have cars that could catch this, but yeah. I think even the base model cars, well, maybe not. The base model cars might not do above 130. 150 maybe, I don't know. And then they'd have to call in their chase units.
Whoa.
That almost looked like some lightning flash in there.
Did you see that too?
Yeah. It's like the end of the storm or something.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Roy.
Engine swaps? Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Oh. There we go.
Perfect, yeah. There you go. Nice little power whip. You got that. That's how you freaking do it.
Yep. You hear any of the clowns lately, or are they all just hiding?
I saw Happy the Clown yesterday, I guess. Yep. And Lily, who's my daughter, and Wendy, who's my other daughter. Yeah, they're some of them are out and about.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, only one or two got really injured. I guess Chatterbox got extremely injured during the little war there. And he's in the ICU. And then the only other clown that got seriously injured, I guess, was Ember. And
Oh,
she got hurt a bit there. So yeah, but Everyone else seemed to be all right.
Well, that's good.
Well, thanks for the ride, and thanks for the fucking tour of a fast car. That was pretty neat.
Yeah, no problem. You know what? I might go buy another one and get it ready for you.
Well, you don't have to do that. I mean,
yeah, the end of sheriff. You got to have a right.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it then.
That's your bonus for being.
That's my bonus. Okay. Well, it's nice to have a bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess where do we sleep up here? We can sleep anywhere. Sleep in the castle in here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
You have a good night. I'll catch you.
All right.
Whenever.
Take it easy, Willie. See ya.
All right.
Love that guy. That's Curse. Kerse is the streamer. Willie Banger. Fucking hilarious guy. We went through the Lost stuff with him. Oh my god. I never got used to the changes in the sit stuff. Fuck. Sit. Chair. There you... What? Wait. Is that not a thing? The chair sit? Fuck. I've been on NoPixel for 9 years and I've never gotten used to the changes. Oh, it's sit 2. Sit chair 2? The first one doesn't work or something? There we go. Perfect. Hey. Went an extra hour tonight because it took us so long to get any fucking role playing going. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. We're going to be back tomorrow. Oh, you know what day tomorrow is, right? It's Sunday. And that, well, it starts in two minutes, actually, Sunday for me. But you know what I mean. Tomorrow night, Sunday night, it's concert night. Music night tomorrow, so come on by for that. And we'll have some role play and some hour-long concert, and it'll be a lot of fun, all right? Thanks for all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, tips, bits, and raids, whether you're chatting or lurking. Thanks for being part of the band. Thanks for helping me get my daily sub goal today. We're climbing back up, trying to get back up to that, safety numbers there for paying my bills. And I appreciate all the support. Check out these links CP Weed's dropping in chat for you. And thank you, Mods. Thank you, Mox. Let's get out of here. I don't know that Curse is streaming. He doesn't always stream. He has been live from time to time. I'll just check real quick. He's live. No, he's not live. Shit. I was hoping he'd be live, but he ain't live today. Is that it? Yeah. He ain't live at this time. All right. Oh, there's not a lot of people streaming. It is quiet in town today. That's crazy. There's not that many people on NoPixel today. It's crazy. I guess because a lot of the clowns are just like taking a little break and shit. As well. That's pretty neat. Well, why don't we raid the mayor? The Princess Mayor. It's been a long time since we raided Leah. Might as well send you over to Leah Stew, who plays Princess, the mayor of Blaine County. Excellent musician as well, by the way. And role player. So let's go see Leah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the music time. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm Mike the Bard. You're the band. Bye.
Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3.